Screenshot logo of the game and a good shot of your VTuber model. I usually do that. It's not good enough. Alright. What is that sound? I'm wondering if I don't really want you in there, but I'm sure you can get out. Oh, that's right, the power's still out. That's why I stopped when I did. Oh, something's trying to break out upstairs. That's what that is. I'm gonna close that door. We need to sleep. I know the power's out and we're hungry, and we also found an Easter egg. But with everything being out, we are kind of screwed. Hello? What is happening? I don't know what the fuck that is. The angry refrigerator. Oh, good. One potato. Two potato. Since the power's out, I mean the refrigerator can't get any worse. Something. So that's just broken, I guess. I think it's because there might be something that's stuck behind it. Anyway, we gotta sleep. We gotta sleep, so, like, fuck that noise. DPS queues are taking forever and WoW. It's soothing white noise. Sorry about that, guys. Oh, God. I need to find out what's broken. That's the problem. It seemed to have stopped, so maybe we're lucky. Oh, okay. I saw that and it scared the shit out of me. Oh! The plates glitched into the fridge. That's what was happening. Well, that's done at least. Alright, you know what? I hate plates anyway. So you know what you do with plates? You take them, you throw them in the fucking corner. There wasn't anything in the refrigerator to begin with. Alright, so we have work to do in the middle of the night, unfortunately. Oh, that's still open. So let me fill you guys in on what happened. The power went out. Oh god, I left the door open all night. Fuck off. Wait, it's the power switches in the base. That's right. I don't have to do too much beyond that. It was somebody yesterday told me that they were like, Bernie, just flip the power switches. Like, oh yeah. Let's see, I can't find my ass from my own ass in this place. Ever since we opened that bunker, things have gotten worse here. Here we go. Ugh. Man. When I played yesterday... Look, if you want to be out of the rain, fine. There we go. Hallway lights. Oh, good. All the medicine got knocked back on the floor that was sitting here. Because when I come back from bleeding out of my own ass, because I got tripped by an alien or something, the last thing I want is all of my medicine scattered across the floor. Flashlight battery. Syrup bottle. Alright, if you want to stay in there. Try getting out now, motherfucker. Alright, this place is a mess. Forgive it. Why did you open up Satan's road to Satan's asshole bunker and expect nothing? Yeah, that's really, yeah, I mean, you're not wrong. I really shouldn't have, but I wanted to get the book out of it. Why are the lights in this hallway are out? Isn't there supposed to be hallway lights, or did those break too? I really wouldn't put it past the devs to be like, hey, yeah, guess what we did? We made it so you have to replace the fluorescent lights, too. There we go. The hallway lights are on now. Oh, did you want to get out now? Okay, come on. My flashlight died. Come on. They get in no matter what I do. It doesn't matter. There we go. I mean, I'm awake, so I might as well try to mop this place up, because there's blood on the floor and stuff. Don't mind the windows. Hey, Pinky. Lock the doors. That should keep them out. It doesn't work. They find their way in. They're like, those Doctor Who creatures. What the hell are those things called? Not magic missiles. Weeping angels. You sure you locked all the doors? Well, no. I mean, they can get in. I mean, this guy, like, at this point, he just lives here. What the fuck was that? Oh, God! What the fuck was that? I need medicine now. What in the fuck was that? Ah! Dude, I don't know what that was! I've never seen that. What was it? Check the radar. All right, hold on. The front door is locked too, right? Yeah. Okay. Okay. What the fuck was that? Like, you guys heard it, right? Like, it sounded like sniffling and shit. Check the bathroom. It was sniffling and shit. Look, oh, okay, maybe, well, that might be the, oh, there's a lot of stuff out there tonight. Guillermo is here? Where's Guillermo? One of those is the floating orb. Like, we know about the floating orb, it's out there. So the one that's closest to us is probably the floating, why is there 3? There's, oh, Kerfer, okay. Yeah, see, there's the orb. Like, we know this thing exists, whatever it is. Also, hi, Wes. You came in... Please, somebody clip that part. That was fucking terrifying. Okay. Dude, it was just, like, sniffling.
Enjoy your stay.
What in the world did I just deal with? Hola, soy Bernie. Can you say Bernie? Can you say trip to the hospital? Because my heart is now, like, palpitating? This isn't... Oh, that's done. Cool. Well, at least the thing will be... when, you know, next month when we open the garage door after we find out that it's safe. Which is never. How many zips do you need? We have to send these all away, don't we? I have to send one with the stuff on them every time. Yeah, they didn't get anything. They're really disappointed. Why is my mouse shaking? I'm not touching my mouse, it's jittering. Is that just because of the game? Hold on. Yeah, it's part of the game. Okay. Why the hell have you not deleted your emails? Because I like reading them all. Okay, we're alright. Bravo, Yankee, and Kilo. Alright. Dude, the character's genuinely shaking. Like, look at the mouse moving on the screen. I don't know if you can actually see it. Like, oh, you can't see it. The mouse is shaking, but when I, like, tab out of the game, it doesn't do that. Our character is genuinely horrified by whatever happened. Can you say we're doomed? Because we are. I'm not waking Kerfer up either. Okay, great. So Victor's down. Hey, Kerfer! Kerfer, buddy, wake up! I need you to go do a job for Dad. You only need one. Need one what? What, one Kerfer? Well, yeah.
No.
Kerfy, please.
No.
Go to work. Please don't get killed by the orb, I love you. One drive for the cash codes? Oh, yeah, well... When was the last time you played, by the way, Pinky? Okay. These are all done. Okay. Figure it out, Kerfer. You can do it. Okay, today, alright. I need to take a look at the quality of, Okay, there's plenty of rights on this. Let me set up another signal. So the newest update that they just put out, they changed like a whole bunch of stuff, and it genuinely pisses me off. Mainly the getting the signals is now way harder than it used to be. Technically yesterday, because it's 1 AM where you are? Ah, okay. So now you have to make the triangle bigger than the circle. Wait, also, how did you get rid of the office stuff? Oh, a hacksaw. Just buy a hacksaw. And you can cut the tables apart and the desks apart and everything. Okay, that's actually pinging. Good. I got this, too. That came from there. Does it really have to? What? Outside of the circle? Yeah. Yeah, it has to be. I'm playing on the newest update, which is, 9.0L, which they put out not too long ago. I've been making it smaller and it works fine. Yeah, you're not playing on the most recent build then. They updated it again because you can't get into the bunker. So they updated it so that you can reach into the bunker now. And speaking of which, I don't know where my hook is anymore. But there was a key card, which is right here. To get into the bunker, you need the key card. And you have to use, like, a hook and throw it down, like, through a thing. And the card was stuck to the floor, like, you couldn't unhook it, so they updated the game very recently. You have to use the Yeet updater in the folder. Like, your Voices of the Void folder, go to Yeet patch, and then Yeet patch the game. That's their way of doing, like, updates without having to, like, upload a new build to, like, itch.io all the time. That's about as close as I'm gonna get it. It's the other folder, yeah. Yeah. Okay. Alright. So, at some point, Kerfer's gonna pester me, but that's fine. I think it's hello. I think it's daytime. I think... Yeah, the drone's coming in. We're gonna be okay now. I just need to mark where the first satellite is. Dude, that scare was so bad. That scare got me so bad. Kerfer's gonna show up and go meow and shit. Yeah, we love Kerfer. She's our precious baby. We just had, like, the scariest effing thing happen to us, honestly. Like, I was wondering why we were hearing, like, sniffling. And then this, like, shadow being just came in, flying towards us at Mach speed. And was like, hey, let me tickle ya. And I was like, no. And then I cried because I got scared and died. What else do I need? I take the digital camera with me nowadays anyway. Is there anything else I need? That's almost done already, wow. This one's passing as well. Okay. Well, we gotta go. So just as a heads up... Oh, it's gone. Never, ever, ever remove the skull from the basement. I will give you honest-to-goodness advice here and now. If you do not want that monster to attack you, I'm pretty sure it has to do with the skull in the basement that I removed. Do not remove the skull from the basement if you don't want to get a visit from whatever the fuck that thing was. Because I believe that's what it was. Oh, we need to refuel. Because holy shit, I'm scared. Like that. Woo. But yeah, I think that was Guillermo or the Gugumo or whatever. That was certainly something that came after us. And I hope it never comes after us again. Watch it be like a regular night thing. Like it's just a new nightly disaster. The Goo Goo Wiener. Hey, Dr. Dingleberry. How you doing, brother? Oh my god. Good to see you. What are you having for lunch or dinner? Perfect can't find the broken server because she fixed it. I've said that in every video. Next one is Yankee. SV target Yankee. Chicken booby sandwich, Japanese-inspired mayonnaise, and Munster cheese. Very nice. Also, would you say that using a map that has all of the roads would be cheating? No. No. If it helps you, it's fine. This game is deliberately confusing. Just last night, I was using the map in the game that I found online to help me find, the well in the game. Because I needed to find it for something. Kat, I must ask you a question. Do you know what that thing was that attacked us? Do any of you know what that thing was? Also, no idea. Sorry, I was drawing when it happened. I had you on my main screen, but my eyes were on the tablet. Oh, that's fine. I didn't know you did art. That's awesome. What kind of stuff do you draw? Motherfucker got hit with the Know Ya special. Yeah. You have never played this before, so I have no clue. And neither do I. Oh, yeah, no, I have, yeah. It looked like it looked like a floating rib cage? For lack of a better term, that's what it looked like. That's what I saw, was a floating rib cage. I did an entry for a Mega Man art collab. The deadline is in December, but I just finished it. I've been inking and practicing comic book practice because I'm a madman who loves Berserk. Hell yeah, dude! If you like Berserk, you should read Blame. Blame is really good. Like the inking, like Blame is all inking. It's drawn in black and white. Um, it's all about like mega structures and stuff like that. Um, Unlike Mira, I have no assistance. Someone saved me from my self-blame, right? Who did it? To look it up. Hold on. Uh, uh, to, Sue, oh god, he's got one of those Japanese names that's hard to pronounce because it starts with a T-U and an S, or a T-S and a U. Sutomu Nihai. That's his name. Wait, so you type in the console? Yes. That's how you mark the locations. Yeah. Like, if you want to go to the different locations, what you do is you go into here and you just do, like, SV, target, kilo, and it'll take you to that server. It's getting foggy now. Darkness falls across the land. The midnight hour is close at hand. Creatures sprawl in search of blood. And who can blame them? They walk through asphalt cemeteries in zombie fashion. They must have been born that way. Whoa, 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 whoa. See them creep out to nightlife. You see them walk the streets. Doo-doo. I've been on Michael Jackson binge lately. Oh, I was listening to, it is part of Thriller, but, it's, Fashion Zombies by the Aquabats. Once Guillermo happens again and chases you, we're gonna have a It's terror time again. They've got you running through the night. 'Cause it's terror time again. Oh, you just might die of fright. It's a terrifying time. All the trees begin to groan and the monsters grunt and moan. Rotting creatures full of slime. Don't you know it's terror? Oh, hi, Kerfer. Time, 'cause it's terror time again. Come on, buddy. We're going home. They've got you running through the night. 'Cause it's terror time again. Yeah, me. Stupidly huge Scooby-Doo fan, by the way. I have a goal to buy every movie on DVD. The alien is covering the command. Oh, yeah, sorry. It's just sv.target, and that's what you do. First, stop committing insurance fraud. Yeah, Benry kind of covers up a couple of things. I'll move him in a minute. I want to get back to where it's safe. It's foggy, and that means that it's not safe. Even if it's daytime, it's foggy, and I'm scared. Perf, stop humping the mystery machine, you crazy cat, right? I would love to have you do some art for me at some point, by the way, Cat Links. Kerfy! Kerfer, there's like a floating rib cage somewhere out here, buddy. I can't have you staying out here forever. Alright. 'Cause it's terror time again. Bravo. Okay, move to buffer. Bravo. I gently open the garage door. You don't have to name it right in the buffer. It's better to do it. I personally label it Curfy! Curfy! Oh my god. It's gasoline, honey. Be careful. Go to sleep. You're being bad. Oh my god. I guess a couple of you guys are probably fans of Varg Skeletor, Joel. Because I've noticed, at least Cat, would be great. My whispers are always open for some catalog showing. I don't want to self-promote as your stream. No, it'd be fine, dude. I wouldn't. I'm not. If I'm asking you, it's okay. If I'm asking you about it, it's okay. And you seem to run in the circles that I run in, so you're already a trusted individual as far as I'm concerned. Oh my god. In the buffer? I would name it. I've been watching Joel for way over a decade. So have I. Joel, Vinny, a couple of them anyway. I think at one point or another I even watched Jen back when she was a member of Vinesauce. But yeah, I would name it in the buffer. I think you get bonus points for doing that, so and it just says what it is. It just name it the signal. It's written in the code before you transfer it over. I miss Mental Jen. Yeah. Whatever happened to her? She just kind of fell off. Like, did she just, like, move on? Did she get married? Was there, like, invisible Vinesauce drama that I don't know about? Or what, you know? Because there used to be a lot more members. I know that. I know, like, what's his name? How do you fix the walls? There's a tool you can buy. It's like plaster or something like that. I'll show you in the computer in a minute. Let me try to fix this. Oh, you're back. Come on. Come on, I don't want to carry you. In the incinerator you go. No, I'm not putting him in the incinerator. They're not that annoying. What the fuck is that? Oh, fun fact about this, watch. If you pay attention, Among Us will appear in the code. There it is. It's right there at the top. It says Among Us right here. Dude, you gotta... look, if you want to come in and watch me, like, work, but you're staying out of my way, understand? Incinerator. I wish people still played it. It was legit fun. Played what? Oh, so hi, Mighty Stoosh. Welcome in. Alright, I need to do upgrades, but anyway. Oh, right, you wanted me to show you how to buy something. Wall fixer, that's what it's called. It's called wall fixer. I'll order it and I'll show you. Bro, personal space. This is my workspace. If you learn to stay still... Did you hear that? Well, that's life. Hi. A mug. Yeah. Wait a minute, what is that? Did you just see that? Chat, what's going on? I gotta close the fucking garage door. It's already closed. We're okay. I'm just gonna close this. I'm sorry, drone. You're just gonna have to deal with the elements. Bro, not now. What is going on? Why did the sun go away? There was something peeked out behind the tree, and now there's something here. Chat, what do you want us to do? I don't know. Bro, not... Oh, thank you. I needed that, thank you. Chat, what... Guys, help! The sky has gone dark. Go outside. That's terrible advice. I'm not listening to that. Check the telescope? Okay. That's like somewhat safe, right? Alright, you know what? The lights are coming on in this hallway. I'm scared. Those are my eggs. That's why they're glowing. Ow. I'm okay. Hello? It disappeared. What was that? I'm bleeding everywhere. Excuse me. You got emails during this. I heard the PC alerts. Let me go take a look. Don't panic. We don't know what's happening currently. Everything went pitch black. Keep doing what you're doing. It seems fine for now. We'll inform you in case something goes wrong. Keep going. Seems like everything's back to normal. Very weird. User. S-O-Y. Sorry. Oh, S-O-R-R-Y. From user. What do you mean, sorry? The pyramid aliens? Oh. Oh, dude, they took the thing out of the front yard. It's not there anymore. Ow. I did take a picture of it, at least. Yeah, the monolith, they didn't... The monolith is gone. That they, like, brought in. Let me go grab that thing really quick. I need to get a toolbox. I think that might be the next thing I order. We have had... Dude, they've been very active. We have had multiple events happen. No concrete. Okay. Thanks, bud. You don't have to press the green button, just press the screen anywhere. The ones that sent the warning. Okay. What the hell is with that mannequin? Ah, he's a friend. There we go. Oh. Okay. We gotta order some concrete, I think, too, to be able to fix the cracks in the walls. Oh my god. Sun's shy. They have a crush on me, Guillermo. Hmm. Fix this crack. Hey, bud. Yeah, I think we need to buy concrete as well. Can I buy just a tool crate real quick? No, you know what? Let's go upstairs. There's a crate upstairs I can get instead. I'll put my tools in there. That way, if we have another zero gravity event, you know, we don't. I also need to buy shrimp again. I think there's one out here. Yeah, here it is. Anything in there? No. Alright, come on. Oh my god. Thank you for being here, guys. But, yeah, whew. I don't know where my hook went. I had, like, a hook I was using to throw stuff out. We shrimping? Yeah, we're gonna be. Did this end? Yeah. And that played, and now we gotta put it on a tape and refine the data. Is this done yet? Yeah. This one seems to go relatively quick. A bag of cement used as a building material and a material for walls and crack repair. I'll buy a couple of those. Let's... Did you hear that? Again? See, that's just me being hungry. That thing is breathing again. I heard that thing breathing. Let me eat the bugs really quick. There we go. The best way to get rid of them. It's daytime. That thing can't get us. Check the radar. Yeah. Check the bathroom. Check the clown, Bernie. Check this out. Dances. Oh, something's out there, look. It's not far from here. Can you stop making things difficult? Nice. Oh, no, it's still there. It's just turned off now. Yes? This is also not installed in the right place. Lesson learned. Don't touch it when it's plugged in. Got it. Maybe it's time for the incinerator. I don't want to incinerate him. Good luck, Dingleberry. Ugh, very cool. Gumbus wants to show you something. I'm too tired. Alright, time to go to sleep then. Let me lock this and then lock the front door. I think we're hearing stuff because we're sleepy. Very cool. Gumbus likes this. It's that breathing sound. I keep hearing it. I know what I'm gonna do. I'm gonna write a story where my characters end up dealing with a floating ribcage monster. I need to invest in some nails so I can nail some of the furniture down. What now? I thought I had more than 2 eggs. I don't know where the other one... Did I eat it by accident? Oh god, if I did. Yeah. Get out of the door, come on. Don't help this the floating skeleton thing, man. I'm not gonna take that out yet. I don't really feel like doing that. Bug. Night. Hello. I need to figure out what else to do with the cement. Hold on. Cement you can buy, add a bucket filled with water, then use it to fit. Okay, there we go. Oh, God. You know what the problem is? The mannequin is breathing. Yeah, I know we're hungry, but we have other things to do right now. Yeah, the cracks, just like the dirt. The dirt and the cracks are just PNGs that you fix. I saw you move. There we go. It's just like real life. Alrighty. Hey, that table got knocked over. Oh, he did it, because he's an asshole. Oh, we got ads. Alright. We're gonna wait for the ads to finish playing. by watching you, I can tell it's going to be a pain in the ass to do in my world. Well, yeah. Is this real life or is this just fantasy? No escape from reality. Ugh. Thank you to those that use Twitch Prime, Twitch Turbo, or Twitch subs to support the stream. I appreciate you. Oh my gosh. We've had a very active episode so far. Easy come, easy go, little high, little low. I hope, God, the ads are so annoying. At least you get paid. True. Very true. Oh, chickies. Can you move the alien? Oh, yeah, let me do that. We'll put him up there. Hmm. I know. There we go. What else do I have to fix? Oh, this big crack in the wall here. Look at that. I think it's all cleaned up in here now. Oh god, the papers are on the floor again. You know what? I will put you in the incinerator soon enough if you keep doing that shit. There, now he's not getting out. Oh, great. Hyper! Bernie, can you translate that? I don't speak Gleeby Deeby, and I thought I may be Gleeby Deeby right now. Oh, he was just saying that he was going to disappear for a little bit. I gotta do something with this disaster pile of tapes and shit that they demand of me to have here. There's medicine on the table that wasn't there before. Bro is having a fit right now. No, I'm not going to incinerate it. You better stop disrepairing or I'm gonna... yeah, please chuck a rock through my window. Maybe then it would actually be fucking fixed. This table's pissing me off. I hate whenever a table gets knocked over, because then I can't fix it. there's gonna be a time eventually where something is going to be staring outside of the window at me. You know what? I hate to say it, but that is actually a very fucking annoying creature in this game. Where did my bucket go? There it is. Did I dump that on the floor? No. Come on. The cuboid alien has arrived. I don't know what that means. What do we do today with, wait, what do we do with the gold we get from fishing? Nothing. There's nothing you get from it. It's just a game. It's just a flash game. It's just a fishing game. There's nothing to do with it. Sadly. I know what else I can do to deal with you. He doesn't like it, but... There we go. Keep knocking over my goddamn ashtrays and shit. Yeah, you get the leaderboard at the end of the month. There's really not much. The sound. What sound? I don't know, the last time I opened the garage, there was an abomination that, like, grabbed me and, like, tickled my ear and stuff like that. I don't like it. What sound are you guys talking about? Oh, I do hear something. Yeah, it's over here. Oh, what is that? No, I haven't played it, Story. I don't have anybody to play it with. Sadly. So, something's telling me I'll get killed if I get near that thing. Yeah, actually, Wes, that's the best description, pretty much. But how are you doing, Hyper? Sorry if I sound angry. It's been a stressful evening. Not like you're perpetually free. No, that's definitely a thing. Yeah, we got attacked before by a floating, like, rib cage. Come on, fucking... Let's go. Oh, that looks dangerous. Ah! Now you'll have to do a Death Stranding reference. Yeah, right. I'm repatriating. Luckily, I saved before anything went wrong, so... Now we know what it does. My forehead feels like it's on fire and it's red. I have skin conditions like eczema. It sucks. I have to deal with it. Yeah, eczema sucks. Hey, Jay. Mankind is here. No, it's gone now. How you doing, Jay? I mean, this time with proper shielding, I don't know what you're talking about. We have been getting a lot of scares. That's what's been making me heated. I have a sore on my tongue that makes it hard to talk. That's kind of annoying. That happens occasionally. I think it's from smoking. I need to clean my pipe. Chances are. It's not as bad as when the morph showed up, though. Why did I call that thing down? I don't need that. Never mind, leave. Ugh. I'm doing good, I guess. I'm a little salty. Yeah, it's time to close this after the event we have witnessed. But I'm doing my best. Like I said, there was an morph out there, and I don't really want to deal with that. I gotta make some nails real quick, too. Also, thank you for the bits, Jay. I think I need, like, metal scrap to make nails. I think that's really it. There might be nails somewhere, yeah. I'm gonna nail you to the fucking floor in a minute. My hammer is gone. I have to do the KO Perico heist. Almost done with it. Ready to go. 4 things to do, but fairly quick to help with help. Yeah, we'll do it again. We should be available tonight to do so. Not like I'm doing anything. There. So, Kerfer's not going to be able to move that anymore either, which is good. Probably just going to hacksaw this table apart, honestly. I can't seem to lift it. And that just puts me in this predicament of not being able to lift up the table. Because what I really want is for it to just sit against this wall. As, like, obtuse as it would be to sit there. Like, I cannot, like, flip the table over. And, like, everything seems to think it wants to drag stuff around. Shift and E. No, it doesn't seem so. Story, do you have any advice on how to lift up a table in this game? And rotate it, maybe? Mouth sores are the worst, especially on the tongue or the back of the mouth. You feel like your throat is on fire? Yep. Shift E and then drag it up. Yeah, I think they changed those controls because it doesn't work. Oh my god. Yeah, no dice. Hold Shift and E. Yeah, you mean this? I can't. It doesn't work. You're playing on an older version of the game, I think. But you did it before. Yeah, but it didn't do anything. This isn't Shift and E, this is right click now. I don't get it, man. I don't think it works the way you think it does anymore, I'm sorry. That was me walking into the table. Sadly. Shift and right click. Yeah, that just does this. It won't flip it. Half of my goddamn furniture is knocked over because of this fuckhead. And then that fuckhead right there. Time to Google it to get the real answer. 27 days ago, at the object and drag, and I'm pretty sure you could row objects at will. Okay, so maybe it's because it's jammed in a corner that we can't do it. But, I don't know. Because the moment I press E, they let go of it. Because you're grabbing it with E nowadays. I can't roll it back over, sadly. This is all I can do is drag it. Holding Shift and E doesn't do anything. Yeah, unfortunately. My only other idea would be to, like, try to yank it, maybe, but Shift and E doesn't work. There we go. That is so fucking annoying. Why do they always make the controls worse in this game? I don't get it. I don't mean to be this guy, but, like, they really do break everything and make the furniture, like, make so many controls more difficult. I understand things need weight. And that's fine. Like, I get it, shit needs weight in the game or whatever, but good God. There we go. Jeepers Christ. I don't like these control schemes. It's something about the game I'll always criticize, is the way that, like, as time has gone on with the game, they took really great ideas and kind of fucked with them too much. Am I bleeding? No, it's raining. That's because why didn't it work before? You were holding E. Yeah, I'm guessing, probably. Oh, well. Oh, God, there's more? I gotta make more nails anyway. I do not like the controls of this game sometimes. What did I pay? I don't need that. Don't give me that. What did I say? I'll nail you to the fucking floor. Not gonna be able to get out of base then. There we go. That way this should never move. This won't move either, which is good. Now I just have to pick this up and get this over the stairs. Which, within itself shouldn't be too hard. There we go. It's like, I don't need to access any of this stuff besides that, so... Yeah, that's it. I'm nailing you to the fucking wall. Come here. No, you're gonna watch your friend have this happen to him, too. No, against the wall. Come on. Don't make this more difficult. You earned this. You're gonna be... I can't do it. Come on. What if I roll it this way? No. Alright, I'm gonna... You have to pull it this way and then roll it over. Come on. Not enough room. Well, that's one way to do it too, I suppose. Because then I can do that. It's almost... God damn it. These mannequins are starting to piss me off. Come on. You know which way you want me... I want you to go. You know what? I don't care what happens. You're going in the fireplace. I'm done with you. I will lock you in the fucking incinerator with your friend. I need fuel, and you will be turned into fuel. You want to stand behind me and get in my way consistently, then this is what's going to happen to you. Yep. No, where's your friend? Where's your friend hiding? Oh, yeah, suddenly you want to get out of there, don't you? Suddenly you don't want to annoy me anymore. You don't want to be a massive inconvenience for me, do you? No, where's the other one? Where'd he go? You! You and your friend are gonna burn in hell. I'm done with you two. Fucking SCP nonsense. Yeah, suddenly you guys can't get out. What's up with that, huh? Fucking assholes. Better to be pissed off than pissed on. I don't know, some people like being pissed on. I gotta do something with that. Alright, anyway. There we go, finally. Listen to them fighting down there. They are very upset about being shoved in an incinerator. There we go. Alrighty. I got ammo for some reason. That can go on the table. That's just a dead battery. I don't know what to do with the dead battery. You, come here. There we go. Not enough concrete. There's 4... what do you mean? Sometimes games have weird controls, but they're still fun. Oh, it's not a matter of the game not being fun. That's not an issue for me. It's just when things, like, fight you deliberately. That's usually when I tend to get upset about it. Alright, let's fix this hallway up now. Now that the mannequins are all, taken care of for the next 5 minutes that we can do it. I would love to put them behind a wall, you know what I mean? I think it's just, like, exponential torture to just have these obnoxious little mannequin dudes constantly coming into your base, even when you lock the door, you know what I mean? It's like, it's not needed. Completely unsolicited visitors at this point. Like, I don't mind the aliens, because they usually bring gifts or something entertaining happens. The mannequins are just like an obnoxious Five Nights at Freddy's enemy in the game. You know, they kind of are just there to annoy the shit out of you, rather than, stuff them in the walls as insulation. Yeah, really. Because, like, that's all it takes, you know? Can't imagine why, yeah. Like, there's nothing more obnoxious than annoying enemies in a game that I love. Like, I'm all good with, you know, an enemy, like, hanging out, you know, or a character hanging out, if it means, you know, something funny's gonna happen. But, like, the mannequins are, like, the cheapest jump scare possible. And I really don't want to put up with that shit, you know? That's not my job. I'm not dealing with that. There we go. Alright. How are you doing, by the way, Lottie? Or Lodi? I don't know how the fuck to say it. Skip streaming for today? Probably a good idea. Okay. Because if you don't skip streaming, then you end up with me. Someone infinitely losing their patience. I don't need it right now. I miss when I used to be able to decorate my desk. I guess I'm alright. I get a sore throat, too. That doesn't help. Ear infections and sore throats. Ugh. Let's re-cement the garage while we're at it. Is that done? Yes. No, Pinky, I just stopped reading everything for like 5 minutes. Damn, those things are really trying to get out of that machine down there, aren't they? Let's try to go for... Oh, hold on. It's up here somewhere. We might have gone past it already. Yeah, I know they're free fuel, but I also know that, like, if you do it, something bad happens, so that's why I'm not burning them, I'm just locking them in there. Like, everybody under the sun has been trying to get me to fall for that one, like, shenanigan. They're like, oh yeah, just put it in there, put it in the refrigerator, put it in the... burn it alive. Like, I know what happens if you do that. It's, at this point, it's just kind of peer pressure, and I'm not caving to it. I missed it. They, like, I don't know, some kind of event happens where they kill you and you basically have to, like, not kill them because they're annoying. I think, like, it turns the sky red or something and the mannequins can then kill you for, like, the rest of the game. Some kind of bullshit like that. I've seen it happen before. I'm okay with hearing them slamming and, like, banging around in an incinerator they can't get out of until I forget about them and burn them, but... for the rest of the game? I don't know if it's for the rest of the game, but it's something akin to that, probably. I gotta try to center this and be, like, above it. Yeah. I saw somebody put them in a wood chipper. I didn't see somebody burn them alive, but I am deeply concerned about whatever that could be, too. Let's haul 3 down here, because I just wanted to get this over with. Yeah, I know you're hungry. I'm working on it. Check the bathroom. Check the clown. The clown has checked me. Nice, okay. Tools, right. What was it gonna do? Oh, eat, right. Let me... Also, how are cockroaches getting inside of MRE bags? Those things are air sealed. Eat and check the bathroom sounds like a threat. The game kind of put me in not a shitty mood. Yeah, kind of a shitty mood. So the moment I start the game up, right, there's like slamming going on inside of the kitchen. So I go into the kitchen, and it's just this influent nightmare noise of like something being stuck in the fridge. It's like slamming and banging around, so like already I'm getting irritated by that. Is there an upgrade for that? What? How did you... No, you just press 3. You press the numbers corresponding on the number pad or the keypad with it, and it'll just move the radar things over. Alright, see you later. Cat. Not enough space. That's bullshit. Pick it up. There's not enough space because we're tired and hungry. Oh yeah, let me send this thing away. Go away. I didn't get to pick up my signals or anything today. Ugh. I'm gonna have to nail these to the desk as well. Yeah, I gotta do something with this, every time, and I mean every time I put the clock here, something goes wrong. So I'm gonna nail it down. Let me put this in here. I want to make sure I don't, like, lose any of my tools, so I'm keeping them in boxes and stuff like that, because I'll accidentally put the hammer down, and I'll forget where it is, and by the end of it, I'll be using something to do it with. You could still move them manually, but yeah, you have to wait for the cooldown to be over before you can move them, which is kind of annoying. Okay, so there's that. That's right, I need to DM Cat about his art. Oh yeah, let me do this really quick for Lottie. I always forget to shout you out, Lottie. I'm sorry. There you go. And Cat Links. We gotta shout out Cat Links as well.
Not talking about the TV show. What? What the hell just... Why am I on fire? What the shit? Wait, what actually just hit me? What? Oh, one of the lanterns hit me?
There we go.
Out here. You serious?
Now we can sleep.
What are the chances, dude?
Hey, Marty.
What are the chances? Alright, we're,
You can keep watching if you want.
we're gonna...
It's fucking warm today. Jesus Christ. You're welcome, dude. Kerfer. Anyway, I do apologize for getting pissed off at, like, very basic controls in the game, because I think to some extent the tutorial is extremely out of date for this game, and they don't necessarily teach you about everything that they've added in between updates, which I get. It's difficult to program like a linear thing into the game to teach people. So people are oftentimes going to go to like Reddit or like different pages or whatever. Like that and things to be able to get the answers. It just irritates the hell out of me when, you know, I'm very used to like Half-Life and stuff like that. And since this is a game that does have, you know, all those Half-Life elements to it, it makes me stop and think like, oh man, why isn't it just like, it makes me wonder, like, why isn't it just, you know, set up a certain kind of way? Another one? So I often will end up complaining about the controls quite a bit. Hello, Matt. You don't understand? Oh, sure, Matt. I'll get you a shout out in a minute as well. One of these is like a storm thing. Oh, that's an upgrade I have to buy. Yeah, because there's a storm right now, we can't get it exactly how we want it to be. You can't really lock in the frequency as much as you want. So it's gonna fluctuate a lot, too. It's in the shop, it's cheap. I'm gonna... Also, hi, Bench. A physical upgrade prevents that. Let me see. Storm filter. It's not cheap, but I'll get it. I have to plug these into different things too, which kind of sucks. Let's, since we're gonna probably lose this anyway, or it'll take like a metric ton of time to download. Auto polarity? Are there voices speaking to you? Yeah, there's something speaking to me. It's my, my short temper today for some reason. I'm gonna put these in here. Digital camera goes in the box. We gotta kill the power. Oh, yeah, auto polarity. I'll order that next. It has to go in a specific machine, too. It can't just go into, like, one machine. That's kind of the annoying thing. Voices speaking to Bernie like they do Randy Orton. Hey, Charger. What did Venge say? Thank you, Jay. What did Venge say? I love games that have a wiki or a Reddit. It's some kind of shortcoming on a game if you need to use those instead of just finding the info in game. Yeah, within some extent, I agree. You're just back from the pool. I wish I could go to the fucking pool. Auto polarity, right. That has to be plugged into, like, a specific machine. Automatic polarity adjustment, there it is. Alright. Oh, it's downloaded. Wow, that was quick. All right, let's transfer that over. Let's put it on a tape. And that way we don't have to worry about losing it. Listen to it. Ooh, that's not normal. You probably have enough slots for it? Oh, yeah, hopefully. I feel like our signal's being blocked. You know what I mean? Alright. The drone should be coming. So, which machine do I plug this one into, the storm filter? Because, like, we're doing this, so I assume it's this one. So I gotta open that up with the screwdriver, I think it is, or the wrench. I know I gotta kill the power, too. There we go. Because this one, spectrum visualization, has to go over here, I think. I don't know what the point of this was. I think they did this to make you feel less safe, because you have to, like, run out here and be like, ah! Alright, let's go kill the power. I bet you those mannequins are dead now. Oh, my wrench is down here. So the mannequins were definitely stealing my tools, the little pricks. How do I change the flashlight size? Oh, hold F, that's right. I like it, it's tight and spooky. Alright. Automatic polarity. Which one does polarity? That's that one. So that means this one. Okay. And you go over to this because this has a spectrum viewer on it. Astro processor, optic drive, astro processing unit, something GAD, pressurized airlock. Hey, Venge. Hello, storyteller. Or, Matt. Spider Matt. Did you say something and I missed it in the all the people? I forget. Is it this one? Unless I need to put the thing back on. Oh, good job. I can't see watch streaks, I can't see channel requests, I can't see anything.
Welcome, Raiders.
Holgan!
Choose your fate. Watch the show, or watch the show. Thank you.
Thank you for the raid, bud.
Am I supposed to do this?
Which one has the spectrum? I think it's this one. I think that's what this is right here. Maybe it's that one.
Rotten ass game.
Let me just look it up.
Without
Okay, so it goes into this one. This panel is bolted. Okay, well. I have to use, like, a screwdriver? Thank you for the raid, Polgan. I hope you're doing well. I hope you're doing well. Maybe it's this one. We'll find out. Come on, snap it on here. There. All right. I'm gonna need to nail this to the floor at some point as well. Alright, let's go restart the power. I gotta take the saw to the basement and start cutting up these boxes. Whew. Got a hacksaw Jim Duggan my way through the basement. Also, Jay, thank you. I don't know. I'm not going out, so I could keep the lights off in there. There we go. Yeah, I think I put the wrong upgrade in this one. That's fine. It's okay, because we have this one. Nothing a good old hacksaw can... Exactly. I'm gonna get the cooldown sped up a little bit. Oh yeah, let me do... There we go, 2 will come that way. So you have to have it kind of high up to be able to avoid, Hopefully this is the blue one and not just, like, the ping-ping thing? No, okay, we're good. I mean, the auto polarity thing's gonna help a lot, I hope. There we go. Let's see, is it gonna draw it? Yeah, it's going through a little bit. It might get it in the middle. That's good, at least. Not that I found switching the polarity to be very annoying anyway. But the storm filter thing will be nice for, like, the couple of times that the storm is, like, inconvenient. This is what I mean. You gotta raise it up higher sometimes. I think we might need to also do a, Nice. We have to do a calibration as well. Let me go make some more nails real quick. The lesson I've learned is to just nail everything down that you don't want to be, like, fucked with. So I'm gonna make, like, multiple sets of nails at this point. There's one. I don't know what to do with that. That's just gonna sit over there. Oh, what to do with that? I don't want it. Some of the noises this game makes, like the ambient tracks, are so good. It's so creepy. Developers of game, Dr. Knows, please add baby mode to game. First things first. I'll get my hammer. Beautiful day. Developer of game, add baby mode, please. Make game for baby. I am baby. Make game baby, please. Matt was playing Biker Mice from Mars earlier on stream today. And I was watching it and I made a very funny joke. Which is I called the game Diaper Mice from Mars. And Matt chimed in and said, I'm pretty sure that exists. I think he said something about that. Like, that's definitely somebody's fetish. Like, oh god, no, I hope not. Do not destroy the sanctity that is Biker Mice from Mars, please. Please, weirdos on the internet, please do not do. Bernie, it is Wednesday. Yeah. Ain't that the truth? We scrubbed past it, hold on. That's so finite, my god. It was Biker Mice from Mars. The weirdos do not listen. They add diapers to everything that moves. Probably they wouldn't listen. Sorry, Bernie, but I cannot do that. I must add diaper to everything, Bernie. Drive rack. Order a ooh, fanny pack. Throbbing fanny pack. I want to order a shelf. Can I do that? I can't do it yet. Empty message from Dr. Max. Just completely empty. Okay. No, he was playing Biker Mice from Mars. Ruby Dark Rose.
Choose your fate. Watch the show.
Or watch the show. Thank you.
Thank you.
Welcome in everybody from Ruby Dark Rose's stream. It's good to see you guys. Thank you for the raid. I'll get you a quick shout out here. Welcome in everybody. Oh, hold on. Snooze the ads. Just caught that in time. Welcome in everybody from Ruby Dark Rose's stream. I am Bernie VTuber. I'm a little orange cat. I do impressions. I make video games as a hobby. Oh my god, double raid.
Choose your fate.
Occam Square.
The show.
Yeah, I'm a little orange cat. I do cool stuff. Welcome, ND Guardian, triple raid. Whoa, what's going on?
Choose your fate.
Oh, baby, a triple. Oh, thank you, ND Guardian. Welcome in, everybody. Let me make sure everybody gets their shout out. Hold on. Wow.
I have no idea how.
I was like, what's going on? All right, we got Ruby, we got Occam, and ND Guardian. Thank you for the raid. Welcome in, guys. Welcome, Voices of the Void streamers. Let me do it again one more time. I don't mind, so don't mind. Hey, Bernie VTuber, I'm a little orange cat. I do impressions. I make my own video games on the side as a hobby, but I also sell them. The impressions that I do are like cartoon characters and stuff like that, like Scooby-Doo and Shaggy and like Zoink Scoob, like stuff like that. We've been playing Voices of the Void for like a week, if not 2 at this point. We are playing on build 9L, or 0.9L. But welcome in. Thank you so much for the raid to ND Guardian and Ruby and Occam. Thank you so much. I hope you guys had a fun stream. I think you were all playing together, so that's even cooler. So thank you so much. for the raid. That's incredible of you guys to do. Thank you. We are nailing everything down because I've lost my patience. My voice. Wait, what are you talking about, Matt? Hold on. No, the game you play. Yeah, my voice. Yeah, that's the one. I was confused for a minute. Like, wait, what? What game did I play? When? All right. You put that there. Okay, we're good. Whew. We just managed to get out down the pit. Did somebody destroy your base again? We had a missile strike hit. You were there. I'll fill you guys in who weren't here. A missile struck the base like an alien missile. And basically since then I've decided to nail everything down that I can. Yeah. We also got sent so the sky went red and we got sent this, which is SORRY. We got sent a message that said sorry and the sky turned red. Even earlier than that, there was something weeping outside. When I first started up, there was something weeping outside. So I was like, oh, well, you know, let me go see what that is, you know? I was curious because there was, like, weeping. It was, like, sniffling or weeping or something like that. It was really creepy, and I'm like, I'm looking around, and then suddenly what looks like a rib cage attacks me and just, like, throws me back like this. My health goes to red. I'm, like, practically dead. Was it the skeleton? It might have been. I don't know what... I didn't get to see it well enough, but it came out of nowhere and it got me. I don't know what triggered the skeleton either. That's the creepy part. I need the hammer still, because I'm still doing stuff. We also managed to nail down some other things, like the tables, my drives, all kinds of stuff. This is done now, so we can actually take these out and deliver them tomorrow. It has been a shenanigan of shenanigans, I must say. But I hope you guys all had fun playing RV There Yet. I've played that before and had fun with it. It was a really good game. I'm gonna raid and lurk. I need to figure out dinner, of course. But again, Occam, Ruby, and D Guardian, thank you so much and welcome in, guys. Enjoy your stay. Thank you so much. A 3-person raid. I don't think I've ever had that before. I actually got scared for a minute. I was like, oh god, what did I do? Like, I thought I was in trouble. Anxiety peaked for a moment. I was like, oh, am I in trouble? Sounds like something worth listening to. Yeah, I'm gonna run that through and listen to it after it's done. Oh, shit! Potatoes. The potatoes. I've been trying to put, like, cement on the walls for a while now. And that hasn't been working. There we go. Okay. Alright. This is my bathroom. It's a mess. Don't worry about it. By the way, what program do you use for your PNG tuber? Looks more rigged than Video Mini. This is actually like a fully 2D live model. It's not even a PNG. I'm using, what is it? Not that it would matter particularly too much. VTube Studio, that's the one I'm using. I used to use VC Face, and we got ads. God damn it. Let me type it in so that they don't miss it. Because ads just struck, so we're gonna wait for the ads to be over. There we go. I forgot about that. Oh my goodness. Whew. Oh, gosh. Oh, gosh. Oh, golly. Ooh, gee willikers. Thank you to those that subscribe, use Twitch Prime or Twitch Turbo or a Twitch sub to support the stream. We pause the ads for those that can't afford a sub. So I appreciate the people who are patient enough to wait for it. I love how part 2 of the ad is just the first half played again. Isn't that fun? I got that installed. I just got to finish my models art and learning to rig in CubeSum XD in ads. Yeah, I figured, Groovy. Ugh. That's a shame regardless. I'll be back though, Bernie. I have a B-Day dinner to go to. Okay, Jay. Be safe, alright? Have fun. Don't drink and drive. Not that you would, it's just that I tell everybody not to do that. Whew. Hey, Sage. The hell is that sound? What was that sound? I'm in a pause menu. Oh, it was the game. Sorry, I pulled up a game because on Itch.io to send to a friend that I wanted to show. And I heard the sound and it was like a browser game. It was very creepy sounding. If it's your birthday, happy B-Day. I think it's Jay's friend. He'll be back later. Gosh. Drive safely, please, Sage. We don't need any kind of... Jesus. We don't need any kind of accidents on your end, either. Whew, okay. It's nearly all highway driving. I'm just doing this through voice, so I'm paying attention to the road. Okay. Alright, looks like we're back. Now I can answer you, Pinky. I'm using VTube Studios. It's just a regular, what's the word? I had a friend pay for it. They gifted it to me, rather. It was like $20. It was some person on Twitter who was doing it. And they were charging $20 for, like, all this, but here's the crazy thing. Like, more was added on. So I have, like, sunglasses, as an example. This isn't even all of it. I'm just gonna warn you now. I have sunglasses. I can dance. And I'm, like, fully here, too. Like, I'm a full-blown cat. I'm just wearing shorts. Like, I'm right here. You know? What else can I do? I can get angry. This is my perpetual state because I am a very angry person, unfortunately. I could do like this. This is like sleeping. I've never done a sleep stream, so it defeats the purpose. I can also do this so it looks like I'm eating. And this is usually when I'm eating on stream, I'll use this. And I have this one. So it's pretty cool. I like it. Can I have an impression of Shido impression? I don't know who that is. I'm sorry, Pinky. Just wearing shorts so the hoodie is part of your body. You know what I mean. I have my model designed. I just need to actually do the model art and have it broken down into rigging. I need to learn rigging. Oh, yeah. I did not figure that one out myself. I made friends with a VTuber who does that. Her name's Ray Serena. Well, I haven't made friends with her. That's not fair to say. That sounds too parasocial. I interact with them on their stream, and, like, we also talk occasionally. But I don't want to go parasocial, be like, they're my friend, because, like, I don't know them that well. But if you can learn rigging, you have a whole business set up for yourself. 100%. I would love to see your VTuber at some point, Ruby. I gotta give you a follow, you and Occam. Also, hi, Puff. I can only rig in Blender, and that's a pain in the ass within itself, Puff. So, you know, within that alone is an achievement. Let me give Occam a follow as well. You guys are awesome. Sleep well, Pinky. If you have a Discord, I can pop her design in there for you. I can whisper you a Discord invite. Let me set it so... There you go. Thank you, Matt. Blender and 3ds Max are kind of annoying to rig in, though. They are. As somebody who has messed with them, I can tell you here and now, I hate rigging, I hate UV unwrapping, I hate UV wrapping. I love 3D modeling. I love making textures.
This is fun.
I just hate the rest of it.
This is how you Spider-Man.
If you ever do need a pen or a relationship for this type of stuff, I feel like associate works well. Yeah, associate is probably a better word. I wish I whispered you the thing. Oh, you're in. Cool. Welcome in, Ruby. We have a thing called I Made This. That's where you can post your art.
They're probably like, what the fuck?
There we go. And thank you, Matt, for shouting out Sage and Puff. Alright. Posted. Let me take a look here. Aw, she's cute. That is really, really well done. Very nice. I like that a lot, Ruby. She's got, like, that goth vibe, of course, that a lot of people are big fans of. I love it. She's very cute. I cannot wait for you to see her, get rigged. She turns into my cat mellow form. I am still a marshmallow. Aw, so you're a cat as well, then, is what you're telling me. But, are you a cat vampire, is the question. Makes me think of that song. Not a floppy disk. I don't care. I gotta do it back here, I think. There. I'm gonna nail my computer to the desk, too. Excellent. So you know what's only gonna fly now? The mouse and the keyboard. Oh, I'll post the art we drew on stream. Hell yeah. I can't wait to see. I am the biggest, like, fan of, like, everybody's art. I love that stuff. I love seeing everybody's art. Because, like, everybody deserves to, you know... Everybody deserve. You should definitely nail down your mouse and keyboard, Bert. You know what? You're right, Lottie. Also, Poglin, did we, let me give Polgin a shout out real quick again. I don't know if anybody gave it to him when he raided in. So I'll do that now. Oh, I don't think I can nail this one down. Yep, there we go. You did already? Okay, just making sure. I don't want you to feel like you're left out. There we go. Hello? Let me follow this Pulligan. Yeah, he's very cool. He's a super nice dude. He's sweet as can be. He has a cat on stream that he always shows on cam. His cat is very sweet. He's a brand new, he's a small streamer, so definitely give him a follow. Give Lodi a follow, give Ventralic a follow. A lot of the people that are in here are streamers, and they're great people. There are your 200 points as a bonus. Be more efficient next time. That's fine, I don't care. Alright. You guys ready to listen to this tape that, Madi told me is very important? I love cats. Defo getting a void kitty. I have 2 void kitties myself. My art is especially crusty. That way, it doesn't make me self-conscious or overly a perfectionist with it. Everything is something I have an issue with. Same here. We do have a kitties command if you guys want to type it in. Oh yeah, Wes, let me get you a Discord invite as well. I think at this point you deserve... Ooh, these are cute. Your kitty marshmallows are very cute. I forgot about Wes. I shouldn't have. There you go. There you go. Thank you for... I'm making up lore for them. Hey, that's awesome. Let's listen to this. Oh, wait. It doesn't sound much different than last time. My cat likes to jump on my desk and stand in front of my monitor so I can't see. This says stab over and over again.
I love kitties!
That signal did not change. Did you guys just hear that? I can't save. Oh my god. These fucking aliens. They just catapulted an alien towards me. Are you kidding me? Somebody clip that. Please, somebody clip that. That was... Oh god, my heart can't handle this, dude. Okay. Paper alien. Getting to it, thank you. My heart is like beating out of my chest over that. Dude, this has been such an active stream. Like, I kid you not when I tell you guys this. Thank you, Ruby. We have a Discord channel called Clippies that you can post those into if you want. Oh my god. Thank you, Polgid. Thank you, Ruby. Thank you, Monty. Thank you, everybody. Thank you for just being awesome and being here, guys. Free wood and nails, exactly. That's what I'm hyped about more than anything. It's just like, oh, cool. Oh my god, dude, that is so cruel. That's like, oh my god. Why do you have a Canadian area? Because we have a couple Canadian Discord members, and they like to post like Canadian news and stuff like that if it's particularly funny or something like that. So if that ends up being the case, usually I'll be like, yeah, you know, post whatever you want that's Canadian. Occasionally we get people who post like clips from the Red Green show, if you know what that is. We just try to make it accessible for everybody. Hello, Kerfer. Go back to sleep. It wouldn't be so bad if she understood that I don't need her to just, like, stand in front of me and stare at me. You were British? That's okay. It's a good show, yeah. Alright, it's going in the clip room. Thank you, thank you, thank you, Maudie, and chat. Alright, this needs to go, because this is the 100% tape. Those aliens are good pranksters, I'll tell you that much. Oh my god. I'm gonna do this too really quick. I hope you guys are enjoying Bernie's home improvement channel here. Don't mind the helicopter outside, it's fine. I only have 3 stars in GTA at the moment. The aliens are gonna come by and see this, and they're gonna be like, oh my god, I'm gonna pop out and sleep now. It's 2:15 in the morning. Night-night, have a wonderful stream. Thank you for the raid, Ruby. I appreciate it a lot. You, Aquaman, and the Guardian. I really do appreciate that. Thank you so much. I hope to see you guys again on Wednesday. That's when I stream again. It is Wednesday, my dudes. Ah! That one's for Iron Spider, Matt. Bedtime for me as well. Have a good night, Bernie and chat. Sleep well, Lottie. Thank you for coming in, man. I hope you feel better. Alright, one of these needs to be processed. This one. Bernie, can you see the auto-modded message? I don't know it's auto-modded, though. Let me see here. Oh, it's the word creep. We have a... So I used to share a band word list with a bunch of people, and the band word list featured words like creep and all kinds of different things, because what ended up happening was that person was being harassed endlessly. Hi, Gizmo. And they were getting called all kinds of names, and they're like, hey, I have this big list of like banned words so you don't have to put them into your own stream. Would you like me to share this list with you? And I'm like, yeah, sure, I guess. Why not? And so words like creep and like a whole bunch of other words are banned because I share that list with like them and a couple of other people. It's like a big like anti-harassment list. So that's why the word creep is hidden. But I saw what you said. And I know you weren't like breaking the rules or anything. Maudie didn't do it. It was just auto mod. preventing words from playing through and stuff. It's good to see you, though, Gizmo. How you doing, bud? That was quick. Holy shit. Hey, it did it. Nice. We've been doing a lot of work today. This has been a work stream for this game. Not so much a collection of anything else. You know what I need? I want a filing cabinet. I don't know what to do with this, so I'm just gonna put it under there. What's in here? That one's full. There we go. So I'm gonna take this. There we go. Okay. Now we can do this. And we're gonna skirt this over here. And then grab it on this side and just kind of diddle it in there. And I want to say thank you so much to Venge, Ventrolic, Who Cares Gaming, Jay, Maudie, Gizmo, Wes, Lottie, Ruby. I'm kind of zoinked out. I slept for like 13 hours. I'm still brushing up on the channel rules before I go to bed. And I can respect them and don't creep on the rules to extent. Don't creep on rules, extend to everyone. I don't know, Wes. Thank you to Polgan. Thank you to Puff, Matt, ND Guardian, Occam, Sage. I'm trying to Pinky. Trying to make sure everybody feels included in this one. Venge, which I said, Jay, Iron Spider Matt, Maudie. Thank you to everybody. It's easier to say that because we've grown so much over the past couple of weeks, months. But thank you guys, really. You guys are awesome. There we go, perfect. So that's gonna download. That's pretty much already done. This one needs one more cycle before we can listen to it. Feels nice to be included. Also, Hyper, sorry. Sorry, Bernie Mac, my internet went down. It's unstable, but I'm back now. You missed so much, Hyper. Let me run you through what happened. Who calls on the red phone? The red phone rings, but it's broken. This got thrown at me by one of the aliens. They set up a catapult in here and it shot an alien at the door towards me. This thing. It's a paper alien. It's not real. They shot it at me. It scared the crap out of me. There's a clip of it. Hold on. I'll pull it up in chat for you just so that you could see what happened. Literally everybody seemed to have clipped it. So that's even better. Thank you for that, guys. There you go. Take a look at that one, Hyper. They fake alien to you, exactly. Aliens, aliens, I'm really scared of aliens. But Wes, yeah, rules in the Discord are pretty easy to follow. I don't imagine they're gonna be too challenging, but, you know, if they are, let me know. Thanks, Clippers. It was multiple people. I need more nails, but anyway, I'm gonna put the zip drives in here. Because there's nowhere else to store them. And I only need one right now. I'm gonna take one out, and that one is going to sit on the desk. And I've nailed everything down. Wait a minute, why can't I... Oh, it's not done yet. We downloaded it before it was fully detected. That's funny. Alright, I'm gonna also store away keycard, dollars, papers. Paper sheets are all important. They're different things. I might have to call it, be the third to call it a night. I also have European time zoning. The rules currently say those protections apply to women. My statistic test knows it's to protect them in particular, but nitpicks in that writing doesn't apply to everyone. Though in spirit it would. Exactly. Have you changed your pants since that happened? Luckily, I don't have a problem where I shit myself regularly, so... Not regularly, anyway, just often. Alright, let's listen. Oh, wait, hold on. Let's listen to it. It's another one. Yeah, I tried to word it as best as I could, Wes. I'm not the best when it comes to wording things, sadly. Trust me, I wish I could word it better, but those rules are there to, like, protect people from bullies and things like that more so than anything, and women are oftentimes the target of that. Not saying men aren't, but, it was something that I just wanted to be careful with and try to cover. What is that? Well, we're gonna find out in a minute when it's me. Wait, is that music? Listen. This is somebody playing a bass guitar in space. Just boom, boom, boom. Alright, let's go upstairs, let's eat, and let's go to sleep. In the morning, you know what we're gonna do, chat? We're gonna start fixing the concrete. Those mannequins have not gotten out of that furnace, and I haven't had to burn them alive. You think I could win against a lawsuit against my ISP for constantly having my internet go out and be highly unstable? I'm getting salty over here. I don't know. I think you could. Instead of suing them, why not contact them? I assume you probably have done that, but I'm gonna go down the route of telling you to do the less expensive thing first, which is contacting them and being like, why is my internet bad like this? You know, like, this is really bad. How long ago did you restart your router is another question I suppose I can ask you. But you and Noct have a similar issue with that, where, like, both of y'all's internet is just ass when you two stream. Or when you stream. Well, when Noct streams, anyway. I mean that respectfully, as in, like, I'm mad for you kind of thing, you know? I can't wait to repaint the walls here. The murals already look beautiful. Like, I cannot wait. That's not the right door, Bernie. We've contacted them, and they always say they're working on it. At that point, I would say you're gonna come over here and you're gonna start working on it. My recommendation to you would be possibly making, like, a town Facebook group and then having... Hey, JD. Welcome in, bud. My suggestion to you would be to have your town possibly consider something like that, because it's unforgivable just because that might be the only ISP in your town that you guys are being neglected like that. So I would probably turn around and be like, hey, hello? Oh, God. All right, you're here now? Come on, you're going with your friends in the mannequin thing. Like, be like, hey, let's get a class action lawsuit going on. How you doing, JD? It's good to see you, bud. We are having a day today. You would not believe what needs to be done. They got out. Anybody and everybody, especially women, to cover both everyone. It's mostly written that way, Wes, to include trans people without having to write, like, multiple pronouns down. I wanted everybody to feel included with that, so that's why I wrote it that way. It's written in a certain kind of way to be written in a specific manner to be inclusive to everybody and everything. That way nobody feels like they're not included. There you go, JD. You seem to have a lot of life-size humanoid dolls, dummies, and paper aliens. Just saying. So the mannequins move on their own. I can't do anything about that. The alien was thrown at me, so I'm keeping it. This is my toolbox. I need to do something with this as well. Probably nail it down here. Oh, the potatoes! I like the logic. If it's thrown at you, it's mine. Exactly, I'm not giving it back to the aliens. You're welcome, JD. Alright, the potatoes are done. They just gotta cool off now. I'll put the MRE here, because eventually we'll need it. We've been having this problem for at least a year or two now, since a house burnt down across the street, and apparently took down what was the main internet line. The internet was out for about a day, then that happened. And they say they've been working on it since. Maybe it's an active crime scene and they can't go over and fix the line because it'll disturb the crime scene. I don't know shit about shit, but that seems like something that could have happened. I know you're hungry. I'm working on it. Because, like, if it's an active crime scene, they can't go over there and fix the line that's been severed. Ow. So sometimes that could be it. What are you up to, though, JD? You got anything fun? Oh, you're doing spring cleaning. How's that going? Nothing will make you feel better than cleaning your room, sometimes. It's too hot. Let's take a nap. I know we're hungry, but, like, let's sleep. We can't sleep. We're too hungry. Yeah, that's what I thought. There we go. I just needed a little break from streaming, so I've been working on some IRL stuff, reading, cleaning. Oh, God. Red Dead here. We've been doing GTA 5. Mannequin Nightmares. Great. Yeah, we've been playing GTA 5 in Discord. That's what we've been doing. Me, Jay, Madi, we've been running heists and stuff like that. Like I said, I don't know, just what I heard. It's not across the street, it was somewhere across town. I'm not even sure where it was. The power has been out for hours when that house was burnt down. Yeah, it does sound like it was some sort of major line for that, but that's still annoying. I'm sorry that you're dealing with that. I really am. If you type in !YouTube Hyper, you can go and watch every Voices of the Void video. I've been uploading these onto YouTube, so if there's something you missed, specifically this one, you'll be able to go there and watch it. And that way you won't feel like you're left out entirely. I know it's not the same as like a direct interaction, but it's there if you want to, kind of thing. Alright, we're full, we're fed, we got work to do. Oh, I can tell you guys a story. So, we had, like, this was in elementary school. We had a... Hello? Victor Delta Golf. I had a teacher. It wasn't a teacher. It was like a aide. Wow, that scrubbed that data right out of that. Look at that. There was an aide who, like, got mad at one of my friends. In elementary school. He was supposed to do something. He was carrying work with him, but it wasn't work. It was like a Christmas coloring paper to do. I don't know why he brought it with him. He was an idiot. So it's like this Christmas coloring paper he brought with him. Am I missing anything? No, I have the tape. I have the tape in the book. And, like, one of the playground aides just straight up stopped him and was like, no, mister, you've got work to do. It's like, it's a coloring book. Like, it was like 3rd grade, and we were at 2nd grade even. And I'm like, why is this person trying to discipline my friend for having a piece of color, like a coloring paper, and telling him it's work to do? And he didn't. He didn't have work to do at all. He was just, like, he brought it with him for some reason. You know, weird shit that kids do, like carrying a piece of paper around or not eating styrofoam, I don't know. And yeah, this woman, for whatever reason, was just like really, really mad about him having that piece of paper and told him to do work. And I remember being like, dude, what? Like, no, just come over here. Not much time for shits and giggles. You gotta work about 40 hours a week, and with the drive, it's about 10 hours a day away from the house. Ugh. Well, I do know people who, like, they'll watch my streams while they're at work. Like, they'll have their headphone in or whatever and just have it, like, playing in their pocket. It's just a suggestion. I don't know if you can do that, but... Gizmo's here, I forgot about that. Gizmo, I must ask you a question. Gizmo, how has the looming been going? You're not on when I'm at work. I mean, watching the YouTube videos, but I understand. In the beauty of it all. I think up there is a egg, so I might go up there and get it. Up we go. No, I couldn't work in a shop. They don't allow sound in ears. It's a safety hazard. Ah, okay. Well, I tried. What the fuck is that? Why is my chest in my... whatever. Here we go. Just the two of us, building castles in the sky, just the two of us. We can make it if we try, just the two of us, you and I. What the fuck is that? Oh. It's... never mind, we're good. Don't worry, we're good. It's our friends. Get off of my forehead. It's mine. You can't have it. What happened, Bernie? Aliens threw a bug at me? I think it's those dudes over there that are throwing the alien, like, placards and putting the alien folk art up in front of me to try to scare me. Because they do seem to jump scare you quite a bit in this game. Get off my pizza! SV requests. Now we gotta go to Delta. SV target Delta. Throw pizza bagels at, right? I wish I could. Next time I see them, you know, I'll tell them. I'll be like, hey, Ventrolic told me to do this to you. Go after him if you're mad. No, actually, if you're very nice to them, they'll stop pranking you and they'll start giving you gifts and stuff like that. But I have to deliver them shrimp, and that requires money that I don't have. Bagel bites now! You guys remember that commercial from back in the day? That and all the, like, the commercials WWE used to get. Like, people get bent out of shape about the Slim Jim commercials by WWE nowadays. But Macho Man was always advertising Slim Jims. BRB, I gotta check upstairs for a bit. My relative's cats, if they need any more food. My relative is currently out of the house. Okay, yeah. Do what you gotta do. I will be here. What is this? This is called a log, Bernie. I'm gonna make sure this is running, plus if there's any fuel in here, which there's not. Yeah, this one was about to go out. There we go. I'm gonna take this and put it outside. This is, like, dangerous. SpongeBob, does this look dangerous to you? Yeah. Oh, okay. I don't know why there's ATMs outside of these things. I've never fully understood that myself. There we go. Ooh, haven't had one of those happen in a while. That stayed connected. Alright, that was weird. That was very, very weird. I'm sorry about that, guy. Yeah, you can't be making references to pickles, I guess. That was interesting. Yeah, connection's unstable. I don't know what happened. It seems like we're back up now. Hopefully that didn't cause, like, multiple stream disconnections. No, okay. But we're back. We're stable again, right? Everybody can hear me and see me? It's so stable? It's as stable as my mental health. Everybody refresh really quick, too, just so that your view is counted. Because I know there's way more people here. Then... Yeah, there's way more people here. That was weird. Fishing still working? Refreshed. Okay, cool. Yeah, I don't know. It's weird. There's 26 people here, but the views aren't counting. I gotta love Twitch in the way they do things. They've completely fucked this up. Damn it. Ah, come on, Twitch. I don't need this punishment, damn it. Yeah, fishing's still working. Okay. That was weird. I hate when that happens. It seems like it's fine now. Hopefully that's not something that's going to stick around or repeat. Weird. Very, very weird. Alright, anyway. Oh, back to it. Yeah, make sure to fish and, like, engage or whatever. Everybody. Sometimes the views stop counting otherwise, which is a little annoying. Thanks, Twitch, for making honest people suffer. Thank you. Thank you, Gizmo. That was so weird. I hate when that happens. Anyway. Alright, let's go. We have to pick up more stuff. We have to get more commands on tape. It's probably the aliens. It's not this. I'm driving up to the wrong tower. Eventually you can upgrade this thing too. It's just the upgrades are really expensive. And I haven't felt as though just one singular upgrade was worth it. Tang. I remember that, but yes. Tang was a delicious orange drink. And they apparently brought that to space, and then their best move was to try to sell it to people by, putting like gorillas on it or chimpanzees on it, which I always thought was kind of silly. An evil doctor shouldn't speak a lot about his feelings. My hurt and my pain don't make me too appealing. Yeah. I know Scott would look up to me, run the business of the family. Golf. Give him my love and the things I never had. Scott would think I was a cool guy. Bernie, did you ever play Hell Is Us? No, what is that? Just the two of us. What, 8 aliens? Maya Angelou, Scott rejected me. An interesting looking game. I think You're thinking it touches on dark subjects, it's also kind of a Souls-like? No, I've never heard of it. Yeah, I was a little confused. I'm like, huh? Right, that's going. Oh, man. It's okay. Yeah, I don't know too much about it. If it's a Souls-like, I don't know. It might not be out of in my wheelhouse, to be honest with you. I don't really like Souls-likes that much. I think they're overtly hostile and unfortunately welcome a very hostile audience to your community. So I tend not to incorporate or participate in Souls-likes because of that. Man, we were having it so good and then the internet broke. God damn it. That shouldn't have happened. I guess somebody was a little too jealous. I totally get that there are too many Souls-like games out there now. Yeah. I'll never say the P word again. I don't think it was because you said the P word. I think it was, I don't know. I've always kind of had this theory that there was, like, shenanigans going on. I think what it is somebody gets a little too jealous and they hit a little button and it causes the internet to bug out for me. They're just too jealous, you know, of it. I don't know. It's very annoying, though. Because it's that error 200 that if you don't click OK, it basically shuts the stream off and the view stops counting, you know? It seems kind of like a deliberate thing, you know what I mean? It wouldn't surprise me. Like I said, jealousy is a very unfortunate thing on the Twitch platform, so I wouldn't really be surprised by somebody doing that. You know, it's not out of the realm of possibility. Hello. I think it's already kind of lost its luster, sadly, until people refresh or pay attention, and because, you know, a lot of people were lurking, they might not come back to check and see and be like, oh, you know, let me refresh. Usually, you know, those kinds of issues happen, and then that's it. You can't really recover from it. And I have a good feeling I know who did it too. If so, you know. Ha ha ha! We fucked with Bernie. Ha ha ha! We're so jealous. We have to do these petty, immature things. All right. Well, let's keep going. Ain't no point in being sad about it. Okay. I'm gonna raise this up higher because I want it to do... There we go. Hopefully that's gonna ping in the middle. It should. Oh, the signal already faded. Ah. Yep, failed. We lost the signal. It was gone for too long. Damn it. Sadly, it is what it is, I guess. And get it there in time is going to be the question. I do need to start upgrading that a little bit more to make these move quicker. I also need another battery, and we're going to get hungry soon, so we should probably cook another potato or something. We might end up hitting that moment where it's like the character gets a little too hungry or tired of... Oh, the signal's gone again. Look at that. I swear, the aliens are doing things. They're making it all see... Yep, look. The signal's fading already. Every time. That's very suspicious. It's probably going to take too long to do it, so the signal's going to fade again. Damn it. There is a period of time where that... Hello? Oh, it's that. Okay. Yeah, it's already gone. Damn it. Beep, 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 beep. We're gonna put this in the thing. There we go. Alright. There's a green signal here. Maybe this will be good enough. There it is. I think we have enough time to get this one, too. I keep having just the two of us in my head, but it's the one from Austin Powers playing. Where you have, just the two of us building castles in the sky. That one with, like, mini-me, you'll complete me. That one. I can't stop thinking about that song. It's really funny. There we go, signal should be going this way and it'll come over on its own. There we go. What happened now while I was away this time? I see you told... Yeah, stream, lost all, Stream disconnected for no reason. Like, really absolutely no reason. I mean, these things happen, but... Still, you know? So all those people who are lurking no longer count because Twitch is a terrible, terrible company that, that doesn't, Twitch did this thing a while ago. I've explained it before, and I don't mind explaining it again. Essentially what happened is Twitch came up with this idea to try to stop people from view botting to gain, like, illegitimate views, right? Now, I'm not view botting. I want to make that very clear. I'm not view botting. I got raided, but the thing is that oftentimes what happens is a lot of people have lurkers in their chats, and they go off to do, like, other stuff. So, you know, they're asleep, they're in bed, they're... Oh, concrete's dry. Fuck. That's great. So, like, stuff like that can happen. So, Twitch did this thing where they're like, okay, we're gonna stop everybody from being able to view bot, but... And they didn't, mind you. They didn't stop everybody from view botting because the partnered streamers are the ones that are still doing it. Okay, so this is just a lost cause. Like, I can't get this back, I'm guessing. But essentially what happened was they were doing it to try to prevent people from view botting on Twitch. The issue is it only prevented honest people from keeping their views. So what has happened is when we get raids and stuff like that, those people count as, those people count because that's the only tab that they have up. However, there can be an error that can happen on Twitch where it throws an error, a 2000 error, which is like a connection issue. And if the stream disconnects repeatedly enough, what happens is those views are no longer counted because the error thing is stuck there. So it doesn't refresh, it won't refresh their streams. It will essentially, it won't refresh their streams. So until those people come back and hit refresh, which they likely won't, it results in like this punishment thing where you lose those viewers. And we went from having a very decent number of people watching to down to nothing because of that. And we were doing absolutely fucking great. And it's a very annoying and inconvenient thing that can happen like that, yeah. And it never stopped the people who viewbot either. So there was this person, their name was like Femboy whatever. It was they were a fucking troll. And they started viewbotting Venge, they started viewbotting Jesse, and they also viewbotted, Wendy, I believe, as well. And I knew they were viewbotting because, one, they had nobody watching their streams, and they had 200 plus viewers. So they started viewbotting everybody, Venge, Jesse, and a couple of other people, and they did this really stupid fucking thing where they would point out, like, oh, 30 viewers, like, out of nowhere. Like, haha, you have this many viewers now. So they were viewbotting and getting away with it. And the problem with that is that it proves that Twitch only punishes honest streamers and makes it harder for honest streamers to be able to gain views with the limitations that they have, that they've instilled upon Twitch now. Like, you can only have 2 tabs open at once. Like, you can have my tab open and Nocturnal's tab open, as an example. And they did that with the express purpose of punishing the innocent and not punishing those that were breaking the rules. Yeah. So people like me, people like Venge, people like Jesse, you know, small streamers that are struggling to get anywhere on Twitch and are lucky to get what they get when they do, are being actively, like, worked against by Twitch's shitty plans and Twitch's shitty rules that they changed. And that actively punishes our viewership. It actively makes it so that we make less money off of ads and things like that. Meanwhile, Kai Cenat and every other scumbag, you know, on Twitch can just, like, turn around and be like, haha, chat, it's time for subs. It's time for subs. Where are the subs or I'm gonna end the stream, chat? You know, and that's what happens. Kai Cenat does that. Like, that's his whole stream, is just him begging for subs constantly. And those kinds of people are viewbotting, they're exploiting the system, and they're getting away with it. And there's even been partnered streamers admitting to viewbotting. You know, usually what they'll do is, like, they start out small. Like, if you're pulling 5 viewers, one of those viewers, what they'll do is they'll make it a bot. And, you know, then they'll up it a little bit. And, you know, they'll be like, all right, it's not 5 bots anymore, it's 10 bots. And so forth and so on. And it gets to a point where they make it so the majority is still people on Twitch that they have watching them. But they up it and continue to viewbot their channel. And that's why people like Kai Cenat, and even some VTubers on Twitch as well, end up with, like, upwards of, you know, 4,000, 40,000, 50,000 viewers, as an example, on Twitch. Isn't because they're active viewers, it's because they're viewbotting their channel, and they're, that's how they get away with it. It's a really shitty thing. It's something that Twitch actively punishes honest streamers from doing. And then people like me and Venge and Jesse and a couple of other people all end up getting harassed because of it, or get harassed by actual viewbotters. And I can say from the experience that I've witnessed that Twitch has not fixed that problem. They have not stopped viewbotting from happening. They've only targeted innocent streamers who are just trying to get a view, you know, or trying to gain something on here. So, you know, me and Venge and Jesse and a bunch of other people are the ones who are struggling and being punished in the process. They're like, yeah, we know what's happening, our plan to fix it. They don't have one. Yeah, Twitch never has had a plan to fix something like that. They never have. Like, they don't care about helping us. They just want to hurt us because, you know, we're not titty streamers or whatever it is. Because, like, if you look at, like, who's in here right now, there's a lot more people in here that aren't being counted right now, you know? Because of Twitch, you know? But the viewbots still count. Exactly! And that's the problem. The viewbots still count anyway. Look, I'm going to become a titty streamer now. Just draw circles on my short costume. Yeah, right? Might as well. It's a major problem, and it's like... It sucks. It really sucks. It really does, because all that just happened is I got hurt because of it. I just got punished because, Oh. Aw. They gave me shrimp. I got punished because Twitch has this stupid connection problem thing, and that connection thing stops people from being active viewers, which can be clearly exploited by shitty people, you know? It's just, it fucking upsets me. We just went from having, like, a lot of viewers and, like, a very, very active, you know, chat going on, and more people considering coming in because of that, and now it's like Twitch is like, nah, fuck you. No, we threw an error on your stream because we don't like you, you know, or whatever. Like, I get actively punished because of that. And it's like, yeah, Twitch is punishing you because you have lurkers and you don't have, you know, active chatters. They're making it impossible for us to win. Like, now we can't win, now we're not allowed to win. You know, I'm not allowed to win now because of that shit. Like, fuck that, man. That's bullshit. I don't deserve that shit, man. I fucking worked hard to do this shit. And then they're just gonna let there be an error that happens. Like, oh, sorry. you had an error. Sorry. We at Twitch are sorry for that error. Your internet error that was definitely our fault, not yours. Like, fuck off. What do I need to do here? I was trying to do something. I was gonna fix more... That's right. Here's a picture of a guy holding his head because we at Twitch don't know how to do anything else. Oh, nails. I need these. Anyway. I guess there's no point in being that angry about it, but I am angry about it. It's upsetting, and all it takes is about 10 seconds of connection issues to mess up everything. Exactly. It's pathetic, and it's pathetic jealousy, too, if it's somebody who's actively doing it. Like, why not just, like, code in a refresh for that kind of thing? Like, oh, the stream went live. Let me just refresh, like, let me code in a refresh, you know? They can't even do that, right? Look at that. Nice. I want to make sure this bucket is empty. I mean, sometimes I gotta let the anger out. It's bullshit. Is that empty? Yeah, that's empty. Okay. New bucket. Let me close this. But, you know. What can I do at this point? I think I have a natural reaction to getting pissed off about that. I feel like I'm fair to do that. I mean, they force you to refresh if you're on the stream page when you go live. Exactly. That's why I call it jealousy when it happens, because I'm at liberty to believe that is what either Twitch does or somebody's doing it, you know, kind of thing. Again, like Twitch over YouTube right now is flushing itself down the toilet, and I don't even know if they've... No, YouTube's always kind of been that way. YouTube's never really been, YouTube has never really been the kind of company that's cared about what it was doing or how it hurts content creators and stuff like that. And Twitch is unfortunately the same because Amazon controls it. It's just that there are no other streaming platforms. Like, there's Kick, but like half of the time the kind of things that are being filmed on Kick are either snuff films or like, you know, like child abuse videos. You know, that Kick is a shit platform, and you could go and stream on TikTok if you want, but like you're not allowed to talk about anything on there. There's so many invisible rules with TikTok that you have to follow that like you can end up violating a law on TikTok and be banned in like seconds for no reason. Plus, like, TikTok is not particularly friendly to VTubers, because they think it's like a repost of a clip or a video or something like that. It never really considers you like a real person. There's a lot of like TikTok streamers who have like came out and been like, it's a terrible platform, you know? Oh, there it goes again. Vertical by default on TikTok is crazy. That too, I'm not a fan of it. I don't like the vertical thing. Nice. Alright, we're going in. I mean, I'd be okay with it if it really was just a singular error. It's just that the punishment that I received is not fair. I was punished for no reason. Anyway. Let's put all this in here. Oh well. Next Wednesday we will be back, and it'll be even better, and they can... Like Papa Smurf, they can lick my ass. There it is, it's coming in now. I need some water. Or a cough drop. Let me take a quick break, guys. Let's BRB and everything, and I'll be back shortly. Alrighty, I had to get some water. Must have watched a different Smurfs. I don't remember Papa Smurf doing that. John Pork. It's a song. You could look it up. It's like called Papa Smurf, Can I Lick Your Ass? I think it's called. And it's an old internet meme video. Since metal is starting to run a little low, I'm not going to make any more nails. I'll just try to dig them out of this pile of, shit, if there are any more. There should be, like, one or two buried in here. Piece of metal. This goes over here. Let me, like, sort out this mess of, like, everything here. Come here. Did I not nail these in? It looks like they're not nailed in. Oh. Oh, hot damn! Did you see those tokens coming in? I don't know. This is rubber. What do I do with rubber? In the rubber pile. We're getting hungry and tired. Let's close the garage up for the night. They're gonna send the drone back for like stuff. It's gonna wake us up. So actually opening that's probably a better idea. That was a quick BRB. Yeah, I only needed to get some water. I couldn't run ads. See what I mean? They're delivering us back what we just, the things. The food, the zip drives, the data cases. Come on. Oh no, Chowder, he's doing the Bootsy Roll. Cotton candy, sweeter roll, let me see that Tootsie Roll. Don't know what that song means. Oh, I didn't put these back on. Oops. My mistake. Alright, well, time to pick ourselves back up, dust ourselves off. I'm done being angry. Let's get work done. There's plenty of hours left to recover from this. Perfer, my love. Do 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 do. This goes in the table. Oh, look at these. They're already kind of set up. Nice. Come on. Papa Foxtrot Hotel. So that's gonna download and looks. Oh no. Why does this look like my room? I would love. I, for one, would love 3-minute ads every 15 minutes. You said 3-minute ads every 15 minutes? Hold on! No, I'm kidding. I wouldn't do that. I don't think Bernie would ever do anything that evil, not to mention people would have probably gotten pissed and stopped watching. Exactly. Yeah, I try to avoid doing ads whenever possible. It's why there's one every hour, you know? Excuse me. You should probably call a hazmat team. I don't think that. Oh fuck! I left the oven on. I mean, hey, it's finished. Am I gonna go out and collect those hashes today? Probably not. Am I gonna do that? Nah. Like, Scoob, what are you gonna do? I thought you were talking about a real-life oven for a minute. No, no, no. I'm pretty good at that. I don't usually leave the oven on. Actually, let me go check really quick, just in case. I did make pizza earlier. We're okay. I had to go and check. Everybody else go and check and see if your oven is turned on. Wait. Doesn't work. Why is the phone ringing then? Why is the phone ringing if it doesn't work? Maybe it likes to ring. Robin fanny pack. What else do I need? I need gas. I need a repair kit. I don't like to use mine. It's electric and cooks like shit. Plus, it's just quicker to nuke the shit. Yeah, I'm not a fan of ovens. Electric ovens either. I hate them quite a bit myself. I'm gonna go up and deliver some shrimp to the aliens today. Nothing. Have to have this loud-ass helicopter fly in every time. Anyway, thank you to those that stuck around and refreshed the stream. I should say that. I appreciate the people who stayed and are continuing to sit and lurk and watch and keeping your view active. Thank you. I do apologize that I do get upset about that stuff. It's just that we've been growing so much lately and things have been so good on stream lately that I you know, number go up, you know? It make me happy when number go up. Validation. Stuff like that, you know? So it just bugs the hell out of me when, you know, errors happen and things completely out of our, ability, you know? Refresh your stream, yo, exactly. What are you up to, Polgan? You got anything exciting going on? Nice. Okay. Let me go get my stuff. Just got back from the store eating 2 sandwiches. Hell yeah. I'm repairing my quad. You should, you know what you should do with the fishing game? Add a very slight chance of getting caught by a gator. Then you lose gold. I wish I could do that. I didn't make the game. It doesn't really have something like that, unfortunately, programmed into it. As much as I wish I could do that. And I totally would if I could, because it's a great idea, and I appreciate you sharing that with me. Sadly, I don't have the ability to do that. It's over, Bananakin. I have the high ground. Glad to always have you up on my phone, Bernie. Your stream is perfect content to have up while I play video games. What are you playing? Oh, are you playing that gacha, or are you playing that hentai game I recommended to you, or? Alright, see you later, Hyper. Alright, that's gonna take a while to download. Let's go see the aliens. Playing Saros at the moment. The hentai game is really... I gotta go fix Transformer 2. Alright, we're fed. We're not super well rested, but that's fine. Here we go, guys. We're going back out now to have some fun. We're gonna check out what's going on. We're gonna run. That's right, we're gonna go out. We'll have some fun. We're gonna do it like we do it, because we're gonna have fun. I think it's Transformer 1, but Transformer 2 is about to go down, so we gotta go fix it. Is anybody else gonna attack us? I don't know. Do you think they're gonna send, like, another alien down a hill to, like, jump scare us or something like that? Bum ba da da dum ba da da dum ba da da dum ba da da dum bum 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 ba 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 bum ba 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 bum ba 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 bum 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 bum. Next thing we're gonna be investing in is definitely the laptop. Oh yeah. Oh yes. Welcome to the birthday party. I hope you are ready for the excitement that instills upon thee. Yeah, that's better. One thing I find rather silly, right, is these other computers that are in the game that you can find. Hello, Hellfang. These other computers that you find that are out at these locations. Why can't I just, like, plug one in? Hey, Rincewind. Why can't I just plug one in? You know what I mean? Like, plug one in and then have it run off of the same operating system of, like, typing in SV ping or whatever, you know? Just, like, something that's a little bit in between, because the Transformers don't have computers in them. How you doing, Rincewind? Let's see. Man, Cyberpunk is kind of fun. Glad I waited so long to play. It's best to wait till all the kinks are fixed. Yeah, for the most part. It's definitely a lot more of a stable game than it used to be. I know they fixed it after the anime came out.
It's so funny that they use that line for that random biker dude in Sigma. It makes no sense.
Thank you for shouting out, Rincewind, Matt. Marty. Sorry, Marty. You ever just play... Anybody here ever play the game Monopoly and then just start accusing people while you're playing Monopoly of cheating? When Monopoly isn't toxic enough, just start accusing people of cheating in the game. That's a classic midway through the game. Hey, are you cheating? I saw you. Where'd you get those fake, or those pink 50s, you cheater? Huh? Where'd they come from? Yeah, get somebody to rage quit so that they don't come back and play anymore. It's like, I won Monopoly, fuck you. Also, despite owning it, I had to get it off of another site. I swear to God, anti-piracy kills the performance of any game with RTX. Yeah, that's why I refuse to use RTX stuff if I can help it. You can tell that there's practically nobody who's, like, really into RTX, because the only people that are making videos of it are people with such high-end GPUs and PCs that, like, the common man is like, this makes my game run like shit. I'm turning this crap off, you know? Like, that's what it is. That's what it turns into very quickly. really good at these. You have a 4070. Good God, I wish I had one of those. My art would be rendered much faster doing that, that's for sure. We're gonna drive over really quick and deliver some shrimp to the aliens here. We're cool with them at this point. Oh. Hold on. There you go. They're eating it. I just heard a munching sound. They're eating... Ow. What happened? There's something right here. Yeah, see, there's something invisible right here. I need to get the fuck away from that thing, big time. That's gonna kill me. Hold on, guys. We gotta lock in for a second here. Danger is coming. God is coming. God is coming. Me playing GTA last night with everybody while we were racing. Hold up, Balatro is in my game. Excuse me, what? Hang on, I'll read all that in a second. I'm sorry, I'm a little behind. We were being chased by a giant orb that wanted to kill us. I bought it for super cheap. It was only $230 because it was bright pink and no one wanted it. I would have bought that in a heartbeat. Holy shit, bright pink GPU, hell yeah. The black version of the same card was selling for $380 and the white one's for $375. They're eating them, and then they're gonna eat me. Oh my god! Hold up, Balatro is in my game? Excuse me, what? Where's Balatro? What are you talking about? I'm curious about this Balatro thing. God is coming. God is coming. I mean, the bright side is we are getting through these tapes pretty quickly, so I'm not gonna complain. Wait, hold on. God is coming. In some area of the map, he said he's leaving me a clue. Oh, yeah, Jim B messaged me a random photo of the clown from Balatro. Oh, okay. I didn't know that. I haven't played Cyberpunk in such a long time. I didn't know that they added stuff like that to it. They're pretty cool. They will incorporate a lot of, like, unique shit into the game from other games. Like, if you play Death Stranding on PC and you have Cyberpunk installed, it'll have Death Stranding content in it. And vice versa. So will, Days Gone. Days Gone has, like, Cyberpunk stuff in it. It has Death Stranding stuff in it. Like, you can have, the gas tank of your bike is the baby from Death Stranding. Which is kind of weird, if you think about it. So don't think about it too much. God is coming. This signal's pulsing really hard. This might be something of extraordinary value. It's probably like a Balatro shirt or something like that. I can't imagine they're actually gonna, like, let you play Balatro in Cyberpunk. But that's, you know... It also makes me sit there and go like, man, why didn't they just put Gwent into, in Cyberpunk? But I guess, you know... there might be reasons. There we go. The triangle might be too small. I might have to widen those out a bit. What am I supposed to do with this? Find the Joker, silly. Fucking Windows 98. Not yet. It's locking in. Oh, where's Kerfer gone? Guys, Kerfer's gone. Hold on. Oh, she's stuck out there. Okay. That's fine. Going by 100's probably a bad idea. Come on, what are we getting? What are we getting? Where is it? About as close as it's gonna get. What else was I gonna do? Cycle the tapes, I guess. This is getting close to being finished, too. Here we go. I need to go out and fix that other transformer, because that one's starting to break, too. SV target TR_3. I gotta go fix that one. That one's really far out in the boondocks, which sucks. Some area in the map saying he's leaving me a clue. I don't know, Rinsman. That's interesting, though. I hope you find whatever it is. I'm curious to find out. Kerfer, you're fucking killing me. Where's Kerfer? Well, you know how we'll be able to tell if we do sv.ping? Because you'll find out which one's broken and we can go over there and fix it. It's Bravo. Why is this smoking again? Never mind. Even though I've been watching you play this whole time, is there a way to beat this game, or is it the end goal you're striving for? There is an end goal, I think. The game ends after, like, 50 days or something like that. I don't know what happens, though. I haven't gotten there yet. I guess, I imagine, like, the alien interactions are gonna get so, like, crazy and severe. And possibly violent. I don't know. Yep, there she is. If she gets stuck, she gets really stuck, and then she just can't unstick herself. Perfect. Peak A, Rush B, I don't know. Yeah, pretty much. But yeah, I do not know what will happen. I've never made it that far. I made it to about, like, I think it was, like, day 20. I just fear this game being boring. So, like, next week, we probably will just play it on Saturday. And then we'll try something else in return. Just like anything, you know, eventually it does get weird and dangerous and violent. Let me grab a coffee really quick. Wrong direction. At one point or another, I was actually getting pretty good at making coffee out of an actual coffee machine instead of this one. I was kind of proud of myself for doing it too, because it was... Welcome back. Your battery is low. Go to sleep. No. Come on. Come on. Just butt to the wall, Kerfer. Come on. We're charging you. Thank you. There we go. But there is some sort of end game to this. At least from what I read from the Wikipedia page that this has, or the wiki fan page, whatever it is. There is an end game. I didn't read into what the end game was. I didn't want spoilers or anything like that. I'm assuming there's going to be some kind of alien war that's going to be waged here. I don't know how true that is. Or, like, what is going to happen, or what it's going to entail. I haven't gotten to that point yet, and I don't know when I will. Yeah, no way we're getting up that hill. Be running up that road. It doesn't hurt me. Come on, go. It's me and you. It's you and me. If only could. Get them to stop our places. Okay, if we go this way, we'll be okay. Yeah, I hate driving all the way out here. There's a lot of interesting stuff that's out here on the ground sometimes that you can spot. I've never really explored around here, mainly just because it's such a resource hog to drive around. So I tend not to do it. Maybe once if we can upgrade this thing completely, you can find some pretty interesting stuff, but more often than not, I don't go too far out here to fix anything. Unless it is the transformer tower. This is usually the worst one to go out and fix, too. Mostly just because of all the mess that's here. The fuck was that? Oh god.
Lost the game.
God damn it, Cass. You got me again. But welcome in, Cass. You bamboozled me, Cass. Good job. Floppy disk. I didn't mean to do this. Can I put this down? Lurk, just wanted to stop by and leave a lurk. Kind of been lurking for a while. Slowly trying to work on folding clothes now, but sleep is soon. I understand. I hope you have a good day at work. Or, never mind. That's not what I mean. I hope you have a good rest of the day and a good sleep. And when work comes, I hope it's good too. And thank you, I will get hydrated. I need it at this point. We'll see how tomorrow goes. It's gonna be grossly hot. That's what I heard. Like something like 90 degrees in some areas. So, yeah. You're short-handed? Oh. That's even worse. I'm sorry, Cass. 4 a.m. to 1 p.m. Jesus. Like, you work retail. What store need, I guess, if you're stocking shelves and stuff? Drinks and snacks. Yeah, I just thought about that. I'm like, that would be why. They want the store stocked before people can come in and shop. I'm sorry, Cass. I really hope it gets better for you. Whoa. Okay, we're driving back now. I seem to have learned how to navigate my way around, which is pretty cool. We still have to go and get the Kerfer parts. I just haven't had a moment's respite in the game. Excuse me. I mean, we kind of have the money now, so I might try to make it happen now. We gotta get the metal detector and go out to Romeo. Cause I don't wanna live and I don't wanna die, and I've said it to myself like a million times. Nothing makes sense what I feel inside, but I think I've got it in me for just one more night. I take pills, I have bad dreams, I don't take pills, and I can't sleep. Of course, Kerfer is just making noise. Let me close this because I really don't want to visit from the skeleton again. I don't know if you were here for that, Cass. We got a visit we got visited by a skeleton. Hey, this is clearly a picture of my lab. Like, that's right there. Oh man, this is getting spooky. I mean, as if the game wasn't spooky already. The giant floating skeleton of hallucinations and shit definitely wasn't fun to come across either, but... What did I say I was gonna buy? Metal detector, that's right. I don't like this stuff. No. Let me give you a shout out real quick, yes.
So here's the thing about Phasma, okay?
But 3 hours of not having to deal with humans till 7 a.m. Not to mention, also, I may get to see my little stalker void kitty.
You know, you
It didn't follow me today, but it stared at me a few times.
feel the ghost, hug the ghost.
Really?
The ghost,
You have a cat? At work, I guess?
they give them deep loves.
There's a kitty at work. There's a bunch of cats that roam the garden area. Oh, I think I know. Alright. I think I understand now a little bit. Alright. I won't say any more, but... The garden area is like, ah, makes sense. Okay. I still think it's funny that you thought I was one of your coworkers, though. Like, no, I assure you I'm not. You both sound alike. Yeah, I know. Yeah. Well, I can assure you, I make hentai games for a living. I don't work in like a standard working environment. Did that not work? Yes, it did. Okay. I'm just a simple man with a simple brain, and they brought me out of the shed for this game. Sassiness too, really. No, I don't know, one of these days I'll get on, like, cam or something like that, and we can put that to bed, but... Unless I live an alternate life that I psychologically don't know exists of myself. I said something to my coworker too, and they were like, "I get that a lot," so it's already been put to rest. Okay. Yeah, apparently I just sound like a bunch of other people. Maybe that's a good thing. I don't really like being that original myself anyway, you know? So maybe there's that. The more people think I exist, the better. Back to your lurk. Yes, enjoy your lurk. Thank you for being here. Let me go put this out here. Kerfer, what's your battery life looking like? Alright, she's good. Come on, Kerfy. Okay. No, Miss Piggy, don't post that on Twitch. You're gonna get banned. Gonna get banned? What are they performing, Kermit? Waka waka. No, Fozzie, that's cringe. Stop. Oh, come on, Kermit. I want you to kiss me on my hot lips. Fozzie, no! I don't... What the fuck? I don't want to do that shit. Leave me alone, Fozzie. Get the fuck away from me, Fuzzy! Ew! I don't want to do that! Oh, man. Yeah, it looks like we've unfortunately hit the perpetual brick wall, sadly, guys. Twitch has betrayed us. Why Twitch betray me? I fed up with this world. I don't know, Twitch. Nobody here wants a Crunchyroll thing. Please stop forcing that on people. Twitch, why you do this? Exactly. It's a little sad. Because we were kicking ass there for a bit, man. It was going really well. It was a shame. Alright, let's listen to this one and see what we... Come on. It's just more static. I swear to God, this better not be another shot of my room. Or my work space. I will be so angry. I will be so angry. So help me. I will be sad. It's coming through, though. It does look like something that isn't my lab, so hopefully. Oh, we're getting hungry and tired. Why don't we go to sleep, then? Oh, my God. Why you do, Twitch? I gotta turn this off. So, fun fact, if you're actually having any issues with the game, like, graphics-wise, turn off the lights. Oh, they gave me more shrimp! Look, they gave me more shrimp. They were happy to receive the shrimp. So they have delivered unto me the shrimp. I'm gonna have to plant some potatoes soon. We're also gonna need to eat, but if we can sleep and actually see the sunrise, that'd be great. Tonight I'ma fight till we see the sunlight. Tick tock on the clock, DJ blow my speakers up. Tonight I'ma fight with some cigarettes tonight. Oh, this is the I'm hungry dream. That's what I call it anyway. You have to like, so you can actually refill your hunger if you walk around here. These are supposed to be hamburgers, I think. Hamburger. And what you do is you jump across and you collect hamburgers and it refills your sleep instead of your hunger. And usually I fall off. And we're gonna jump out of bed. Yep. And it was a whole hour. Why you do, Twitch? You betrayed me. I fed up with this world. Hey, buddy, welcome back. Marty, the aliens gave me shrimp again. They haven't given me any, like, stuffed animals or anything yet, but it seems as though we're pretty cool with them, so... Oh, there's the drone. It's very foggy. You pay them back with Earth shrimp. I did. I gave them 2 packets of shrimp. Like, I heard them eating it in there, believe it or not. Like, you could hear them munching on it. So they're definitely hiding out in that treehouse. To fill everybody in on what we're doing currently, we're just cooking dinner, or we're cooking breakfast. The potatoes here are going to be for planting. And we're going over here right now to pick up the delivery. There's like a daily delivery of these tape things that they take from us. And because of this as well, we end up having a massive stockpile of these damn things. I guess consider throwing some of this stuff out soon. Probably could toss that bag in the fire. Oh, okay, well, that looks like something. I can't wait to hear what that sounds like. Actually, hold on, I'm gonna pick this up. Send the drone away. I'm gonna close this because I don't feel safe with it being open. Oh, this is a papier-mâché alien. Don't panic. It's not like he snuck up on us or anything, so it's all good. That's processing a signal. I'm gonna grab this. And we're gonna shovel some holes. I don't know what to do with the hay. I assume that's for later. It might be for, like, horse aliens. I don't know. Birthday. We gotta go get the watering can. I'm just gonna go fill this up. It only needs 1 click of water, so if I can somehow actually be reliable and pick this up and water them every day, which gets very hard because of all the extra stuff you need to do on the regular, but we do need our potatoes to grow, so.
Yeah, I like potatoes. Potatoes smell like flowers.
Alright, so we're just gonna take this and fill it back up again. Because otherwise I will probably get annoyed. There's nothing in here. You could actually mailbox stuff, between saves. So I was almost kind of tempted to go to my other save and put the stuff in the mailbox that's there. All for the purpose of just filling up the, mailbox. Relax, we're just hungry. Fill up the mailbox for one reason or another. Oh, so we can have the plushies and stuff that we found along the way, because we found a lot of them, and so far, like, not many have manifested. Fill up the mailbox. Yeah, that too. This was a shrimp the aliens gave us. I don't know. Hold on, something's making noise. No, I'm gonna eat my shrimp. I don't care. That's for later Bernie to deal with, not right now. Okay. It's too hot, but we still ate it. Like, you know what you do when it's too hot? You put it in the fridge. Just like in real life. It burned my mouth. Let me keep eating it. I don't know what else to do, honestly. Yeah, I gotta do something about this, too, at some point. I'll get the nails for that. But the shrimp is taken care of. We're fed now, so we can go on and do our work now. We got rid of all the cracks. Hopefully the next thing is gonna be paint. And I really want to get that pile of trash out of the hallway. I'm gonna put this in my toolbox. Same with this. I'm gonna order a container of gasoline. You can get rid of the crack? Yeah, you, there's a wall fixer for it. Foxtrot, Uniform, Victor. Foxtrot, Uniform, Victor. Alright, so that's taken care of. I need the shovel for this, too. Hello, some dude. Welcome in. I think we still have, yeah, we still have fuel. We're going out to look for Kerfer parts. It's somewhere in Romeo. It's buried out there. I looked up the hay it can be crafted with. What can it be crafted into, do you know? Bird's nests. Cool. Well, I'll just place these around and we'll see what happens with them. I bet you this is a free way to get eggs. A Yule goat for 6. Yeah, maybe that's worth, growing. I don't know. I think I might have put that there at some point. I was like, I don't need this, threw it on the ground. I threw it on the ground. Alright, we're gonna go to the computer, punch in Romeo, and we're gonna go metal detect around Romeo to see if we can find those Kerfer parts. Let's see here. I think you can find the joints somewhere around Romeo. I buried them in boxes, so you'll need something that detects underground objects. Yeah, so it's somewhere around Romeo. Kerfer, wake up. Is anything broken? Good luck. SV, target Romeo. Alright, what are we gonna find with this? Kerfer is done already. Good job, buddy. I don't need you to come with me, so... So we've been playing Voices of the Void for about a week now. And I gotta say, I've been enjoying the hell out of this. Next week, we're probably gonna cut it down to less. I'm trying to figure out what it is I want to play next week, and I'm kind of getting the feeling of playing XCOM. Something to kind of balance it out, like an action game, you know? And I like XCOM. I feel like it's a... I'm not great at it, but I feel like it'll be fun. We'll play, like, Enemy Unknown, though. We're not going to play the old ones from Open XCOM. Just because I don't think I'm going to be particularly great at that one. Old XCOM is, like, super, super hard. That would be like me playing Pirates or something. This doesn't seem like it would be in my wheelhouse to do so. I've definitely had people turn around and yell at me and be like, Bernie, just use the paths. And I'm like, I don't wanna. I'm busy doing other things, you know. I do feel as though, while rewarding exploration in this game is a great thing to do, and I really do think the more, like, exploration is rewarded is great. The problem I have with it is that even when exploring, you can miss... Ow. Lots of stuff. Or have an accident like that. You can also sometimes come across stuff that you don't know what to do with it. Bernie, you gotta go where the devs want you to go. Yeah, which is out in the middle of nowhere, it seems. I'm really glad that I'm not, like, fully loaded up of, like, inventory items. So this is Romeo, this has to be. Yeah, there it is. So we're just gonna... we're close. Who buried this thing on a friggin' hill? Oh, God. What did I just dig up? Oh, I found a truffle. That wasn't what I was looking for. They said they buried it around Romeo, so... Do you guys think we're gonna find it? I can't believe I found a truffle. I think this is too far. Really? It was a rock? This shit, it's a rock! It's not a boulder. It's a rock! Yeah. I think we have to be further down. He said he buried it around Romeo. It's another rock. The pioneers used to drive these babies for miles, chat. It might be in this valley down here. That's what I'm thinking. The Rock Sniffer 2000 has never let me down before, chat. Except it has. Aha! Bro, what the fuck? When you just start digging holes, interesting. Use a metal detector to craft a slightly more portable version of it. I did see that there was a blueprint available for sale for it. Yeah, I think we may have, like, dug holes around it. It seems a little finicky, so... As somebody who developed a rock digging minigame for one of his games, this was a problem, too. Another one. Yeah. Nice. Mind you, this is all just to find parts for Kerfer. Digging up Kerfer parts, Okay, so I thought that they would produce eggs. That's what I thought, Marty. Nice. Why would these be buried here is the real question. Oh, God. It's like right here, but sometimes you gotta rebury the hole because you like digged in the wrong spot. It's on like a slant too, so it's like a purposely like difficult spot to do this to. You fucking kidding me with this shit? There it is. Yeah. I could tell, like, the way that they did it, why they did it the way that they did. It's just a shame it's right here. But that's 12 balls, all collected. Ball joints for Kerfer. So I think we're okay now to go back. We got it though, but yeah, a real pain in the butt. Someone wanted you to go on a sweet little treasure hunt. Well, this is just the start of it too. All the Kerfer parts that we're finding are just like multiple pieces of something that we have to do. Because it's not just that it's buried here, it's buried in other places too. They made it like really deliberately annoying. Not deliberately annoying, it's a scavenger hunt. I mean, if you don't, it's a treasure hunt. If you don't like those, you're not gonna like it, but I think they did a pretty good job of like holding your hand and telling you like, hey, it's here, this is like what you're doing, this kind of thing. Like, I don't mind that so much, that's not gonna bother me. Deliberately annoying, but really useful to get Kerfer. It's to build Kerfer into a mech, basically, to make him, like, run around with legs and stuff so he doesn't get stuck. And in return, Kerfer can go out and collect your hash codes every day. And that's a much nicer thing to deal with than, everything else. The unfortunate part is this is going to be really expensive for us to do because it's going to require a scuba diving suit and other things that we don't have yet. The metal detector, I imagine, and the shovel are probably the two major parts of this. But the Kerfer stuff is a pain to find. I do apologize for all the beeping being annoying, though, guys. I programmed my own metal detecting mini game for a game I was working on at one point. And it was really fun. Like, I enjoyed it. And what we did was we randomized it. But we set it in a way so that if it was in a place where, like, the player couldn't get to, or it was, like, over a beach blanket, or it was over an umbrella, like, you couldn't dig there. I had programmed that and thought that through. And what's kind of funny about it is a lot of the little mini games that are in Voices of the Void are those, like, really simple-ass mini games that you learn how to program in, like, beginner tutorial classes and stuff like that. So it's a great thing. Like, a digging mini game is actually really easy to program. Like, it's not super easy, but and it requires a couple of steps to do it properly. But, like, this is on a larger scale than that, which is pretty cool. That's something I really like about it. It's just the amount of effort that you could see that the dev thought of and was like Dr. Nose was like, well, let me do this. And, you know, he thought of making unique little mini games to play, as opposed to some of the mini games that are in here, that can be like a real pain in the butt. But, like, digging, very, very fun thing to do, if there's a reward for it, you know? I think you can actually refill these toolboxes as well. I'm gonna start setting these up for sale, so, because they're empty, like, what's the point? You know what's gonna happen in a minute. When I get back. Oops, that wasn't turned on. My bad. Alright, let's read the next part of this book. They're buried around Romeo. The AI module is buried at the bottom of the lake inside of a safe. You can get to it if you have special equipment, or you can try to tow it out with a hook. I don't remember the password to the safe, it's very old. You can hear the right clicks by scrolling the code wheel down, and when you hear the click, rotate in the opposite direction. I don't know where the joints are. They should be here somewhere in this fenced-in area, perhaps inside of buildings. I will take the radioactive core by myself. It is too dangerous to keep around. It is bad for the environment, so meet me at our office after you're done with your expedition or something. So, the next thing is scuba diving stuff. Where is Kerfer? I guess I'm gonna put these Kerfer parts in here. That signal's fading. I'm just gonna wait for that to go away. I have 3 tapes. Why don't I wrap them up and send them? None of them are probably worth anything because most of them seem to be like just dead air signals. Are the truffles good for anything? I don't know. Probably just food. They said the joints are somewhere inside of the base, inside of the buildings. So... parts of Kerfer are probably in these boxes, if I had to guess, maybe? I'm gonna get the saw out and, Alright, let's go, Jim Duggan. We also have to water the plants. Let me do that real quick. Just in time!
It'll stop your face from getting any uglier. Just in time.
What was I gonna put in this? Oh yeah, this. Our money makers. Now, I don't know if they're gonna be inside of this or not. I really don't know. I know we can cook this truffle. I'll probably stuff it in the fridge. Everybody saw with me.
I gotta destroy this shit, SpongeBob.
Oh wow, nice. This is a giant piece of coal and a notebook. Not my notebook, so...
Well, I think you're ugly. Yellow is ugly.
Yeah. They said somewhere around the buildings within the sense. Did you just get called yellow? I wonder if the joints are down here. You know what I mean? Like, I don't know why, but... Oh, wait, I need to be able to beat on the door to do it. But they said it was inside of the fence. What is this? Oh, it's flowers. I almost expect there to be something, like, hiding in the bushes over here. Yeah, this is the door to the... that's covered upstairs. How'd the egg hunt go? Did you find it or give up? I found some. I haven't really hunted them all down. I should probably try to find them. At some point. But you know. Sometimes, don't you hate it when you stand in the refrigerator and your legs just give out on you? But I got 3 eggs so far. I haven't really been hunting them down like crazy. If I find them, I find them kind of thing. Ugh. Crazy hamburger. Crazy. Do you think the joints are going to be hidden in the basement, maybe? Like, behind the stair... I gotta get a crowbar if I'm gonna do that. Like, behind the stairs, there might be a couple of joints, maybe. Crowbar, hacksaw... Wait, you hear that? Over here, listen. Something's coming this way. I'm sorry, what? Oh, we need to go. Oh, right. What does purple mean? Oh my god. Wait, what's he taking? Mannequin not now. I don't know if I want to be that high up for it to see me. It came to pick up the orbs from last time. Orbs? What, those, like, space orbs things? What is this, like, its mom? Like the orbs that were chasing me before? I think this thing is a mom or something. Or she's coming to get her kids. My potatoes are doing good, though. Look at these, they're doing great. Whoa. Okay. Pyramid achievement. Okay. I think our power's out. No, we're good. Okay. That's what that was. Yeah, emails. Another email from Dr. Max that says nothing. Dude, what the fuck happened? Hey, Kerfer, you want to go out and work? You won't be disturbed. Kerfer, wake up.
No.
Yeah, get on out there and do some work, okay? One of these days you'll figure it out. Again, weird messages from Dr. Max. Yeah, just a little bit. Jesus. We definitely, just saw aliens. Like, holy shit. What's I gonna do? Basement, right. Well, the basement's probably the safest place to be right now. Oh, I found a sandwich. So from what I understand, if you deliver food down here... Oh, there's bones, too. Them bones! Bitty bitty! What about this? Not a prop. Yeah, no. Something's in there. You hear that? Well, time to start chopping through the basement down here. I've never seen that thing before. Oh, what's Bernie doing in the basement? Oh, he saw and opened all those cardboard boxes. Why? Because he can't open them. There's a horrible abomination. It's an abomination. If I see any goblin with a double-digit IQ, a big powerful hands, I'm gonna take a fucking liquid shit down his fucking throat. He came, he saw, he conquered after lighting everything on fire. Yeah. Oof. What a turn of events that was. Horrifying, too. Truly horrifying. I feel like we'll be okay if we just close the place down for the night. Perfer's still out, so I can't lock that door. I'm gonna end up scaring myself at some point. I'll put like a mannequin inside of the restroom. Or not the restroom, that welcome station room. And by accident, like, I'll open it up and I'll be like, ah, that's perfect. Like, look how nice this is and everything. And then I'll forget about that it's in there. And then something scary is gonna scare me. I'll see it and get scared later, is what I mean. Imagine going to sleep and just hearing thump, thump, thump. One day we'll be able to make a nice potato bake dish. I'm trying to look into what it takes to... Once we get some eggs and stuff, I think things are going to be a lot better. Eggs. Kind of dark in here. It's a room you don't stay in very long. You ever notice that? Nope. I tried to teach you a lesson about that whole thing, and you didn't learn. So you know what you get now? You get put back in the mannequin prison. We're not gonna burn him alive or anything. I wouldn't do that. Let's go pop open one of those MREs and give the food to the invisible entity under the stairs. If we can even do that. My name is Jane Randall. Hi, Jane. Shut the fuck up. There you go. I hope you eat this. If you are an entity that lives under the stairs, eat that, please. If there is even something that lives under the stairs. I think I heard Joel mention it. He was like, feed the creature under the stairs, or whatever. And that was all I heard. I do need to clean this room up at some point. Because that could be where the joints are stored. Same as in here, really. I hate that all the TVs are broken, though. But she's the enemy! Not again. Whoa, it got me again anyway. I knew it was there this time.
Careful, SpongeBob! Careful, SpongeBob! SpongeBob, careful! Careful, SpongeBob! Careful, SpongeBob! Careful, SpongeBob! Careful, SpongeBob!
Hi, Cozy. Thank you for the lurk. Just another paper mache alien jump scare. The reason why they keep doing it is because they don't get me. They don't catch me in any other way. They only catch me lacking. Also, they're gonna see this and probably thought it was funny, and they're like, what if we get them with the same joke twice? And they break in here. It has to be the cat ones, you know? Yeah, they set up a new one, like, how rude.